There we go. As I said, though, I am kind of nervous. Haven't touched the game since last Monday. At all. And I know you might be thinking, well, you streamed Sunday. Surely you didn't play more after you got burnt out pretty bad Sunday on stream. And my answer to that is, I think that later that night, I sat down on the couch, booted it up on the GameCube, and started working on A-Ranks. I am now one A rank away from 100%ing GameCube, and that will be done with the family. So I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun. That being said, though, am I gonna play off the preview again? Honestly, here, hold on. Free projector. Just this full monitor here. There we go. So much better.
Story select.
All right. I'm using a different controller because my A button was getting sticky on my old one, and I don't know why. I'm confused by that. It's kind of a speedrun controller, and I don't like eat sticky food while speedrunning. It's kind of weird. So we're gonna see if okay. I could reset, but I want to see if I can get a decent escape going. I mean, I'm using a new controller here for me, so. I'm going to reset this run, but for a weird reason. Oh, I have to be clicked onto this to do it. Reason being, my thumbstick on my... So I'm using the Elite Series 2 controller, the core model. I don't usually use this one because it doesn't sit in my hands well. I have to swap out the thumbsticks really quick because the thumbstick I was using did not feel good. It felt wrong. So, you know, I cleared out my files on here recently because, again, when I play PC, I play it to speedrun. I don't play it for anything else. It's literally just the speedrun. Fun thing I do want to announce, though. Tomorrow, I will also try and go live. No promises. Things may come up last second. It's been a bit weird recently, but if all goes well, I'm gonna see if I can start Persona 5 Royal playthrough that's modded, which is going to be interesting. I may get into a little bit of trouble because one of the mods I want to use replaces Takeover, I think, with Canned Heat by Jamiroquai. If you can't tell, I liked Napoleon Dynamite, the movie. I don't think there's anything else that Napoleon Dynamite is, but I loved the movie Napoleon Dynamite. It's so good. It's a classic.
Story.
But you know, I'm used to I don't know where my proper controller went. I had a controller I'd use early. I had a controller I'd use, and I'm so sad I don't know where it is right now because it was brilliant. It was a kid-sized controller, and I loved that thing. It was perfect for me. My hands wouldn't get sore after trying to claw grip the dang thing for an hour and a half.
File select. File select. Story.
I do have to wonder if it's faster to speedrun in Japanese rather than English. But like, if I switch to Japanese, the hints are going to be in Japanese, and I won't know any of them, so it would definitely be slower for me. But overall, I'm wondering if there's any reason it would be faster in this game. Like, in RPGs, it's usually faster to do it. Like, English is usually the slowest language, from what I've seen. Depending category, I've seen German, I've seen Japanese, I've seen a few different languages over the years be good for for various RPGs, even different Zelda games in particular, for some categories. Come on. You. There we go. Doing much better than some of my previous attempts. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. No matter what that may be, take my lead, I'll set you free. You know, on one hand, I want to send a message to my IRL friend group Minecraft server saying, hey, by the way, I'm live on Twitch again if anyone wants to watch. On the other hand, I also told some of my IRL friends that would actually probably watch if they were interested that I was going to be streaming today around this time. And I know for a fact one of them is trying to spend some time with their family right now, so I'm not about to mess with that. .2 seconds, not bad. Now, according to this, my best my possible time save is 0.28. I'm still not doing emblem skip. I need to move my mouse off of the timer. I just noticed. Damn it, tag is boring. I'm out of here. Me after I get bored on the Call of the Dead remake. I will say, I've been playing zombies a bit more recently. Classic zombies, all the way up to BO4. It feels weird calling BO4 classic zombies to me, because, like, in my mind, classic zombies ends at Black Ops 2. Because Black Ops 3 was the beginning of the modern era to me. Which is weird, because my first Call of Duty game was Cold War.
Hey guys, take care.
Always check. On the pillar. Am I seeing anything over here? No, no, no. No, okay. Which means on pillars over here is going to be on the top one there. Check that one really quick. Always worth it. Wild Canyon track. Okay. I'm going to try inside of it's an armored car pool as well. Why am I having a hard time thinking what Wild Canyon track is? Why is my brain going... My brain is going silly. I couldn't remember where... Game? Game? I missed that one. That's unfortunate. That's a slow Wild Canyon.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Come on. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow one. I've done much better than that. That was like 4 seconds more than my PD at least. Ugh. Ugh. Good news. I've gotten plenty of practice with mech movement recently. The last stage I have in A ranked on the GameCube file is it's a Final Rush Mission 4. I have a friend asking me what I meant by when I said I was speedrunning SA2B, and I'm like, dude, I'll respond in a second. I'm in the middle of the level. So you respond with a question mark, and then followed by SA2B, and I'm like, I will respond as soon as I can, dude. I hope you understand. Where'd that notification come from? I got a Discord notification sound, and I don't know where from. Oh, I know where from. I'm gonna take this mode. I'm gonna do it. I missed something because I was trying to get streaming mode set up on Discord again. I had to turn it off temporarily, but... I'll get that taken care of here in a minute. So I'm just skate hop 1. I got gate hop 2 pretty smoothly there, actually. I'm gonna be about par for the course on this one, I think. Go on by a couple seconds. I think last run I got gate hop 1 and 2. Oh, I can't figure that out. Alright, Metal Harbor it is. Is this going to be a deathless Metal Harbor? That would be lovely if it would be deathless. I would actually greatly appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I actually had the camera turn. I love it when that happens. We love that here. We love camera turning in this household. I also accidentally, homing attacked pretty quickly there. Which is good, don't get me wrong. It's very good that I homing attacked like that, but it scared me a bit, I won't lie. Okay, just don't spin dash, I guess. This is going to be a close one because I remember this split being pretty solid for me. Yeah, no, it's going to be... If it's not even, it's going to be close to over. Yeah, no, we're going to be over by about a second, 2 seconds here. Or the game can just lose momentum. I've never seen it do that. I've never had to hold forward there, I don't think. Okay, that's on. It's on me. At the end of the day, that's on me. That's genuinely that I should have Yeah.
Huh. No problem.
Smarter, not harder.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
There we
You're
go.
comparing yourself to me?
I've enabled streamer mode.
You're not even good enough to be my...
One of the few times it's useful. So I get random Discord notifications.
You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a gold split.
Imposter.
Do you know
I'll take that.
who I am?
So I just loaded some of the best segments by about 4 seconds. Which here's my thing. I'm still confused. Is some of the best segments on SA2B using this? Is that using real time or in game time or real time? I don't know which. Alright, so green force is gonna be a tough one. I just have to try and keep smooth movement is all I can do. Right away. Didn't want homing attack. I wanted to. Well, I wanted homing attack, but not that way. I wanted homing attack directly forward. You know, I'm gonna try and start streaming once or twice a week. One day will be definitely speedrun attempts for Sonic Adventure 2. This is kind of becoming my main speed game. It'll be speedrun attempts of something, but more than likely Sonic Adventure 2. Outside of that, Persona 5 Royal modded playthrough, I feel like. Kind of been missing playing that game a bit, and I recently re-downloaded and modded it again. I will have to turn on a 18+ mode for that game because that game is rated M. It very much rated M, so be warned on that. I do usually try and keep things PG-13 here, however, a lot of the mods I want to get don't exist anymore. Or at least I can find them on the homepage. Okay, I'll lose a second or two to that, that's fine. I will say in my playthrough, don't expect me to romance anyone.
Here we go.
I don't find use in romancing any characters, and it matches my mindset and how I play, and how I am. I am pretty much ace. Like I am ace. I'll say that much. I have a partner, but she will agree I am very ace. It's the funniest thing.
Huh. No problem.
What's tragic is that she doesn't like ramen and such, which is tragic because that's one of my favorite foods.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Ooh, 3 foot gap. Okay, hold on. That's over here. Freak Knuckles, and we at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? Get to me. I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Twin Skulls. That's. I want to say it's Pumpkin. I want to say it's Church Mountain. No fear. Some crazy, crazy graveyard period. If who's trying to approach me, you gotta live. It's down here. It's not down here. It's around somewhere.
It's closer.
So I know some of the areas for these ones. Oh, I know exactly what this is. I'm gonna hit this one up. There we go.
I found him.
Saved 7.7 seconds.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I've got yet another thing from the COD Zombie speedrunning community. I haven't speedrun that game in ages. Yeah, no, it is tragic that she doesn't like ramen. But to be fair, it leaves more for me. We actually don't have a whole lot in common in terms of taste in food. She and I have very different tastes in food. There's some things we both like, but like I have a hard time. Anytime I go to a Mexican restaurant, I've always had a hard time with the food there. I don't know why my stomach just doesn't like it. And she loves that stuff. So I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, no, it's interesting. It leads to interesting times when I go out and visit. It's where it's just basically, hey, we want to go out and eat. Where do we want to go out and eat? It ends up being, yeah, it's not so stomach aches actually as much as it is like the flavor is what gets to me. I think like it doesn't sit in my stomach great, but like it's also a lot of flavor thing for me. I think it's probably just because of the food I was raised on. Like Raylan, you know my family. You know the kind of food that I was raised on my side of the family. Oop. I'll say with my dad being the way he is and kind of just cooking food that he really enjoys and he enjoyed when he was abroad. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I grew up loving, especially Japanese food. However, I'm probably never going to eat natto. Like, natto is probably one of the things I'm never going to actually eat. I'm curious about the concept of it, but it's a morbid curiosity, I would say. Like, it's not a curiosity that I would probably ever entertain. I don't know if you know what natto is. I'm probably not even saying it right, but essentially it's fermented soybean paste. Oh, yeah, no. Kimchi's actually not horrible for me. I think I've had it once in a small amount. I wouldn't do it too often or anything like that, but I feel like I've had it before. Yeah, no, it is... Raylan, you and I would probably hate it for texture reasons alone. I'm just gonna put that out there. You and I would probably hate it for texture reasons. So I'm gonna turn the game down. I'm getting my eardrums blasted out. There we go.
That was a little tough.
Alright. Well, that was a pretty decent mission street. Have some room to clean up there, but definitely was better than my last one. Alright, any free pieces? Any free pieces? Yes. Oh, we have a free piece. We have a free piece on the left. Ladies and gentlemen, this may be a decent aquatic mine. Skull wearing a tinier metal barrel. That's going to be... I have to set the water level lower. I want to say... I want to say it's down here. Yeah, it's in this area where we're at. Am I crazy?
It's closer.
Oh, yeah, I am. fine. Next to the Jumbo Skull. Wait, what? Oh, it's in that, yeah. Wait, no it's not. Hold on, no it's not. What am I thinking? I'm a goof.
It's closer.
There we go.
I found him.
I was thinking Ghost Room for some reason, because, you know, there's always a piece in the Ghost Room, it feels like, in this stage. I got a Ghost Roomless Aquatic Mine.
Perfect.
That's gonna be a tough one to beat. But we are crawling our way back to almost positive, which is throwing anyone who, you know, does a lot of math for a loop if you look at the timer, because currently it says plus 4.6, not minus 4.6, but we're getting closer to positive. Because getting closer to a negative number on the timer means we're getting closer to a positive number mentally. This is how you confuse people. It's great. I will say I am happy to be able to play these levels without having to worry about hitting walls or cars again. That was when I blitzed through the when I blitzed through all the A ranks for this game, all but one I should say. This was the first one I tackled, and it took me a while. Is getting the mission 3 and 4 for specifically mission 4 for Rouge, Route 280. By the way, I don't know if you know this, Raylan. You probably do, because you know a lot about this game. Fun fact, Route 280 and Route 101 are actual routes in California. Because the game was, well, you see escaping a lot of the areas there that we've seen in the game are based in San Francisco. So, fun fact. I feel like it's pretty common knowledge for anyone who plays the game a lot, but... Oh, okay, cool. I always like sharing knowledge, I just don't know how much people know, so I just go, yeah, just in case you didn't know.
Sonic, just a few more minutes.
I won't lie, I can't see how many people are watching right now because I don't have the ability to pull it up like this. So, this is your friendly reminder, if you are not following. I don't do shill stuff often. I don't shill my own channel or anything like that often, but if you're not following the channel yet, feel free. I am trying to make the push for affiliate if I can, just for the fun of it, and just to kind of do this as more of a hobby. If we can, awesome. If we don't, I ain't gonna be hurt by it. If you're able to, cool. If not, is what it is. Like I said though earlier, I think I told Raylan this as well. I'm gonna be trying to stream. Ooh, I'm losing a little bit of time here. 4 seconds. I guess it was because I hit the wall yet. You're good. You don't have to do that, Raylan. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not saying you need to do that. But as I told Raylan a while ago, I am trying to stream more often. So like I said earlier in the stream, tomorrow there'll be another stream more than likely, barring any weird circumstances coming up. And then again, once or twice a week, I want to do a stream. If it's once a week, at least one stream a week will be a speedrun stream. If I do a second one, it'll be something else. Because I can only do so much speedrunning in a week. Go. Let's have to focus a little bit on hidden base here. I'm still gonna be able to read chat, but yeah, no. Here's the thing: I can do a long session of speedrunning once a week, but that's about all I can do. There's a reason why, even though like I love speedrunning, when I got done last Sunday with the speedrun stream, I turned the game off, took a break for a little bit. And then later that night went back to playing the game to A-rank it, but, you know, that was A-ranking and not, that was more score-based and not time-based for me. I mean, the levels that were time-based, it wasn't speed running so much as it was just finding a small route to just get everything done nice and neat. I wasn't doing any kind of fancy speedrun strats on him, I don't think. But yeah, no, I don't want to do what I did with Deltarune back in the day. Because fun fact, when Chapter 1 was the only chapter out, I used to speedrun Deltarune a lot. I used to actually be good at Deltarune speedrunning. I had a really good time on there at one point. Really good time for the time, I should say. And then I dropped the game because I got burnt out. And I haven't picked Deltarune back up, at least not for speedrunning. I've picked it up casually, but I've still yet to go back to finish Chapter 3 or 4, actually. I need to beat those chapters. I've heard they're good. I mean, it's Toby Fox, so I'm not surprised. He usually does really good work with either music or games or both. And yeah, I'm not surprised that was a bit of a slower Pyramid Cave. That is not an easy stage to beat my PB on.
Very good.
Fun fact, I think the A rank on that is 13,000. I think it's 13,000, 12,000, 11,000. I think. It's been a while. It's been a week since I had to worry about that stage. Yeah, no, I imagine they're really good. Also, shout out to last stream, last Sunday, where I was talking about, you know, A ranking Final Chase. And yeah, no, I've done Final Chase now, and never again. All right, let me get this first try, please. Thank you. Doesn't save almost any time, but it looks cool. Don't know how I did that. I don't know what happened there. I think I tried to homing attack an animal, but I was in a weird position, so I just kind of did my own thing. Question mark. There we go. And for the fun of it, because we're going for a record, or not a record, but PB, I am not going to get that safety checkpoint. And since the camera got stuck, we're just going to do this. Alright. So that wasn't the lineup. There we go. I think I was explaining to Raylan the other day, I feel like it was on stream too, how I do that lineup. I have to line up with a certain seam in Sonic's shoe, on his right shoe, in order to do that lineup proper. It's definitely... Alright, let's see how fast I do this. Yeah, no, it's there is a specific line on his shoe that you have to line up with. It's on the back, like on the back heel. It's a gray line for me. Dark gray, almost black line you do. It's a definitely a weird way to do it. I think that's how everyone lines it up, though, is the funny thing. Also, how is this Pyramid Cave that much slower? Hold on, what? What was my Pyramid Cave last time? Did I first try the clip? No, because that wouldn't have been 30 seconds. I got second try in this first clip, and I got second try in the second clip. But that wouldn't add up to 30 seconds. What'd I miss? Wow. Well, good news. If Death Chamber goes well and King Boom Boo goes well, So a lot of ifs, but we'll go for it. Red body. Oh no, I know where that is. No. There was another skip where I did previously. I can tell you that because I know that that's all the skips I do in that level. The only weird exception would be technically if I got a super bounce. The only thing I think of is if it was all three of the it was the 2 second tries I got, followed by maybe the fact that I may have gotten the super rounds properly when I got the bounce bracelet and just skipped a large section there. That's the only thing I can think of. Small room. Hold on. I am gonna take a second here. Okay, it's gonna be faster to do this. That's what I thought. I wanted to double check myself though and make sure I wasn't going in the wrong direction. Come on, we can hit the thing there. Which tells me one of two things. It's either going to be piece 3 is either going to be in path to green, or it's going to be in the core. One of the 3. That or oh, it could be there too. That would be rude. That would be rude, game. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Angel's Ring. I don't know where that is. I want to say that's over here, but I could be wrong. That is going to be in the middle. Hello. I saw you, buddy. So, yeah, there we go. Gold split too. Wow. I will take that.
Yeah, this is
Perfect. But you know, yeah, no, definitely made it for the last one. But yeah, Raylan, you're welcome for the family save file on Adventure 2 on GameCube, having a 20-some-odd second Wild Canyon. Like I said on the phone, I was grinding lives and I just saw the perfect opportunity. Anytime I saw an opportunity, I was like, yeah, I'll just do a playthrough of the level. Alright, I gotta focus a little bit here. Got it. Let's go. That is huge. That is huge. You're going to see on the timer why that's huge. I am now 1 minute and 28 seconds ahead. That is... Oh, I don't get that often. That is not one I get all the time. I just need a no-spin cycle egg golem and I am beautiful. A no-spin cycle egg golem would be lovely. Please don't send me to the washing machine. I don't want to do laundry today. Not like that, at least. Okay, so no, I have to wait for a cycle. Okay, it's going to be slow then. Never mind. Still no washing machine. That'd be lovely. So I missed a cycle here, but like I have a little bit of time to play with because of that one cycle. It's a short time loss on that, but... Oh, no, that's spin cycle. That's spin cycle. That's unfortunate. That is tragic we got spin cycle. Yeah, no. I actually don't know. I think this might be the fastest attack. I could be wrong. It definitely is the safest one for me because it forces the platforms to respawn. Because if you go too fast on the cycles, the platforms don't respawn in time. And I have not gotten super bounce down consistently to where I can do it off the lip there. So that's a small lip to super bounce off of. And if you can do it, you can just skip cycles entirely. Cycles are a suggestion at that point, but Only one spin cycle is not bad.
Nice try, Rob.
Runs where I get no spin cycles are rare. Alright, now we got Eternal Engine, so I gotta go for Bofa. If I get it, cool. I'll see if I remember all of the inputs. Haven't practiced in a while because I don't ever get it, so I haven't really worried about it. It's not a trick I stress about. I don't see it as necessary. However, you know, best case scenario, I get it. Worst case scenario, oh well. Okay, I know. Didn't get it. Oh well. Just keep running. I'm not gonna try and go for that cycle skip. That I got an awkward cycle there. I got awkward timing. If I didn't get hit earlier, that would have been fine, but oh well. It is such a good song. As much as this stage, like, unfortunately for me, with me speedrunning this game, some of the music is kind of worn on me over the time. Like, I loved Crazy Gadget growing up as a song, but like nowadays I hear and I just go, okay, I'm gonna have to pray I get a spin dash jump proper off of the world's shortest platform, because if I don't, then I'm going to very quickly lose a life. So like songs like that, and then Mad Space still is one I still really like. I'm trying to think. Skyrail always kind of like, I like the music of Skyrail. I don't like the stage. The stage kind of ruins the music for me. About to say, as I was telling one of our other family members yesterday, Raylan, I mentioned, yeah, no, half of Shadow's levels are bad. The physics in them don't work. I will forever stand by me not liking Skyrail with a passion, and somehow strongly disliking Final Chase even more. I'm gonna cry the one day I miss that jump because I accidentally break the platform. That's gonna be tragic. But no, like I was telling him the other day, I was just like, yeah, no. Half of Shadow's levels are just broken. They don't function. The rail mechanics in this game do not work half the time for me, especially on GameCube. And then on GameCube also, I don't think I told you this. I know I may have told you this on the phone. The gravity tubes on GameCube are so buggy for me that I barely was able to beat Final Chase. I don't know how I did it. It was incredible. Yep. I'm a little bit slow on this one is all. That's fine. Lost 2.4 seconds. That's easy. That's fine. Ugh. I will say though, some of my favorite music in this game will forever be the Knuckles and Rouge levels. Death Chamber withstanding. There's one thing that I do appreciate about the speedrun community is that they allow for people to mod the game to swap out songs if they really wanted to. So I've been tempted to do that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Can't doesn't float. Oh, that's me up top. What am I thinking? Hold on. Not up top, but middle. It's a middle piece. Also, Raylan, you want to hear a random, fun censorship fact about Call of Duty?
It's closer.
I just discovered this about Black Ops 4 earlier today. Something I didn't expect to learn. Where's that at?
It's closer.
Square shadow. Oh, hello. That's what I thought. I got middle low low. That's weird. I never get middle low low. Where's the other shoe?
It's closer.
The other shoes I also couldn't find it. Oh, the other shoes I'm not even able to get the dang thing. There we go.
I found him.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Alrighty. I like how you can like me mashing buttons on this controller causes my PNG. Exactly, Rylan. Get hit while using dig. That's not supposed to happen. I mean, to be fair, if you use earthquake while someone uses dig, I don't think it hits them. So make that make sense, I guess. But no, like the PNG tuber model avatar just reacts to me pressing buttons.
If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
All right, let's see if I can get a fast rouge. That is a good rouge.
Get away from my
That was good. That was not my best, but it's not off by much. That is not off by much at all. It's not often I get that cheese strat in there. Alright, time for the stage that I really didn't like getting A-ranks on. I think it's weird. The Knuckles and Rouge space stages, they were fine. Getting A-ranks and the space stages, those two, just fine. Eggman, Tails, Shadow, and Sonic, though, on space stages, not okay. It wasn't like I was doing anything with like the other two where I would be like sometimes I would look up pieces if I didn't know them immediately. But like, I would oftentimes read the piece and just go, I think I know exactly where that is. That's to catch myself and not do that. Alright, we're going for the YOLO strat. I always forget how to dodge that guy. There are so many strats in this that I use that I'm just like, they're a little bit risky for me. Also, fun fact, I never noticed that the rings around the tube that you go through, they light up as you go through them. That ring dash over the acid pit terrifies me every time I do it. So I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, this game's engine for physics is, it runs. It runs, and that's about it. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the actual any percent category for this game, Raylan, but the coding for this game is held together using duct tape. And that's almost not an exaggeration. It's functional enough to be a good game, but it's breakable enough that if you do a specific if you do a specific glitch while beating Security Hall enough times, while playing as a character that's not supposed to be in there, like Shadow, you can theoretically warp straight to the final boss. It's a fun category to look into. I've never run it. Alright, time for my strat. Let's see. Am I going to get the really fast jump here? Essentially, I have to spin dash jump off of a tiny platform. Hi, this is the tiny platform. I got it. See, the ring dash over the pit makes me nervous. That last spin dash jump gives me anxiety. Because I have to get it, like, stupidly close to actually pressing the input, or else I will fall into the pit and I will fall into the void and just lose a life and have to redo that entire area again. It is great. Alright. Well, now that I've celebrated a bit, now it's time to be forced to eat a slice of humble pie and get my butt handed to me. Here's where I lose that 142 lead I have. I will be pleasantly surprised. Stay over there. Stay away. Leave me alone. Jeez. Hold on, he's never flicked that fast. He's never flicked the laser that fast. What was that? Once it starts, it's slow. Fun fact, it does not matter whether I hit him with the small thing or the large thing. They all do the same damage. Can't do that. I lost 25 seconds. That's not bad. Honestly, one death for Eggman 2 is not bad. For me, that's actually pretty passable. Hello, goodbye, Knuckles. All right, let's get this done. Okay, sure. We're playing that game. We're gonna play this game here, I guess. The game is Give Me Anxiety and Make Me Improvise. We love that game here. If I didn't make it clear before, the rail physics in this game are not my friend usually. They, oh boy. Finally, I'm gonna have to make this jump. Okay, made the jump. That's not the way I want to make that jump ever. No, they're not a suggestion. They are rules with threats of force for not following the rules. Let's say rails in this game, you need them, and if you don't use them correctly, you will fly off. Now, I'll be honest, if you, like, I guess you do need them at the very beginning if you're doing, like, the skip, and you do need them for the first part of the skip, but meh. But no, if you're playing the level somewhat normally like I do, they're a requirement, and you use them incorrectly, and they will make sure you regret it. They are... Alrighty. I will say, Raylan, like I mentioned on... oh no. Okay. Short time loss, that's fine. Like I mentioned earlier, you weren't here for it, but I mentioned when I was doing Persona... when I'm playing Persona 5 modded, that is a rated M game, so I will have 18 plus mode on. Figured that might have gone without saying, but just to make sure. So I know you are, trying to, tell people I exist. Make sure they're aware of that, because I don't want to be responsible for any youngins getting introduced to Persona 5 early. While the game is really good in a lot of ways, it's also it covers some heavy topics, as you and I have discussed. Some very, very heavy topics. Cool. I just want to make sure I made that clear. And while I am modding it, I can't really get rid of the heavy topics from the gameplay and the story. Just because I have canned heat replacing one of the battle themes doesn't mean, it ain't gonna go into sensitive stuff. I love the fact that someone modded canned heat over, I'm trying to think, Takeover from Persona 5 Royal. Because it's just, anytime I hear it, I can only think of Napoleon Dynamite, one of the greatest movies of all time. Right up there with Clue and UHF. Honestly, that's not a bad Final Rush at all. In fact, if I hadn't fallen, that would have been a better split than my PB.
Too easy.
Wouldn't have been gold split, I don't think, but it would have been better than my PB run. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get Shadow 2 done. After that, I can sit and drink a little bit of soda. Finish the last chicken patty I was trying to have for dinner. Something. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for second cycle here. There we go.
The ultimate.
Hello, hold on.
Shadow.
Thanks, Automod. And someone just said in chat, and he got caught by Automod. It was one of those ad things, like top viewers at this site. No, nice try. It was a bot. Automod got a bot.
Sonic!
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Also, fun fact, I didn't know until, like, recently that I could skip that part of the cutscene. You can skip the dark side one immediately, but this one you can only skip after a certain point. Why? I don't know. I don't even know if it's in the... I don't know if it's just an HD version of the thing. I don't know if it's a GameCube thing as well. No idea. But it's cool. I will say, Raylan, I am starting to agree with you that... I remember you saying that you like the Sonic Adventure 1 version of this song better, and I am starting to agree. I'm starting to agree. I like Sonic Adventure 1's version of It Doesn't Matter. Both are good, to be fair, but... So, you up to anything, Marilyn? Anything fun going on? I do agree with that statement. This one kind of... Well, the Sonic Adventure 1 version reminds me of... It reminds me of Boston mixed with the original Dream Theater. And I don't mean, like, images and words. I don't mean Pull Me Under. I mean first album Dream Theater. I mean When Dream and Day Unite Dream Theater, which is hilarious to me. Hey, feel free. I mean, it's open. If you do, I just have to quickly, unmute Discord on my end, and I'll be able to do that. But it's like I'll hear you, just stream won't hear you for the first bit. If you're gonna do it, now is the time. I will never give up the fight. I'm gonna go ahead and. Hello. The game is struggling for some reason. What is going on? The game is doing a thing. I'm gonna lose a little bit of real time on that, but oh well. No, it's not you. It's literally I clicked on something else and the game just did weird things. It hasn't done that before, but I guess it's gonna do that now. Let me quickly unmute you. There we go. You should be able to talk now. Hold on, try it again. It's not getting it. Hold on.
Story
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down.
There, should be able to hear you.
Let's go. It's a heck of a hero run you have.
Yeah, no, that was solid. I'm gonna need to fix your audio on mine here in a second when I get to a good spot. You are very loud. There we go. That should fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fun fact. I've gone to the point where I can multitask doing 5 things at once.
That sounds like you.
It's accurate for me, so. Alright, where is chat at? There's chat. Heavens. There we go. I am super excited to finish the game though with you guys, because that's going to be a really cool thing to do. I've only ever seen Green Hill Zone in this game through having a practice file for 100%. That's the only reason I've ever seen it. Do you mind looking up when the game came out for me?
It was the battle was 2000.
Okay. Because you guys, didn't your side family get it on launch?
I do not know if we got on launch.
Okay.
I don't think so, but it wasn't.
It was within a year or two of, I thought.
Yeah, it was very early on. We had it.
You had it.
I always remember time.
Yeah, you had it before my side family had it.
Yep.
Reason I bring it up, I was gonna say this file is probably the file on the GameCube is older than me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, it definitely was.
Which feels weird.
It's a family heirloom.
I mean, yeah, at this point, I mean, given the fact that it's going to be the most complete GameCube copy of Sonic Adventure 2 that you can get.
Yeah.
To elaborate, for those who aren't aware, because I am recording this VOD and I'm gonna, if things go smoothly, I'll put it on YouTube. Yeah, no, for those who aren't aware, I found some backdoor ways to get the Japanese exclusive Tails, Knuckles, and Amy Chow from the Summer 2003 demo disc onto an American memory card.
Yeah.
And we're going for all Jewel Chow, and I also have the Tails Fantasy Star Online Chow.
Nice.
So, like, one of the relatives and I are both working together to get all Jewel Chow, and I'm trying to do the S-rank card.
Yep. It's been fun to watch. Also, I'm loving my Discord right now because Producer posted in there. He's like, I legit forgot you and Aqueous were kind of the same. I posted about it.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's like, I legit forgot. I'm like, I've only said it about a dozen times, I think, in there.
And I think every time I'm on, I mention at least once.
It's always, every time you are actually in the VC, it is mentioned at some point.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Stone Statue's Treasure, that's gonna be Big Oasis, I believe. Just doing a double check here. While I have a second. Hold on, was that it? Was that one? No. Okay, I'm just losing it. I'm just double checking. There's some that I always just like. I've become paranoid, like it's Wild Canyon.
Yeah.
Sun Statue's Treasure. That's gonna be over here, I think. No. Near the what? Is it this one over here? Am I losing it? I am. Okay. Oh, it's this one right here.
There you go.
Oh no, I don't know this piece at all. I'm praying I managed to find it. It's not over here, which means it's Small Oasis. That means it's nearby, which means it's over here. Got it. I think I know where it is. If I could turn my camera, that'd be lovely.
It's gotta be close.
There we go.
Oh, that's a mean piece.
Yeah, it is a rude piece to get. On top of a palm tree, which means it is... I missed it somehow in Big Oasis. I somehow missed it. Which palm... There's only one palm tree here, and I thought I checked that. I didn't check the top. I tried checking that. That was rough.
Incredibly rude. Dry Lagoon.
That Dry Lagoon was mean. Wow.
To be fair, you got a lot back from some other places.
Yeah, no, I got a decent death chamber going. I had a... If I hadn't hesitated on what's it called? Meteor Herd, I would have been a brilliant Meteor Herd. Oh hey, a stage I have a lot of experience with recently.
But so yeah, you're probably very familiar with this one.
Yeah, the issues I'm used to using the hover.
For worse.
I'm used to using the hover boots on this one. Or the jet engine, as Eamon calls it. So I can't do all the fun stuff I like to do, but I have learned some cycles over the years. Spam a bit on this. Okay, we can play that game. I'm gonna win. I have more health.
I always felt like the Eggman I felt like he was just here.
I don't believe so.
Okay. I know he gets the armor upgrade. But...
He's at like on his last level. It's the weird thing.
Yeah, it's just I think it's the weirdest power.
And the thing is, I haven't done a full run with the skip where I want to do on that level where it skips the power up. So that's going to be a fun little bit of anxiety. Just going to go ahead and get that out of the way. And for the fun of it, I'll just go ahead and get this guy. It's not like I'm wasting too much time doing that. Yeah, fun fact, that golden beetle is mandatory pretty much if you want to get an A rank on this stage.
Yeah.
It took me many attempts to get A rank on mission 1 and 4 on this one. It was,
But see, A ranking certain mission 1s I feel like is a lot harder than most mission 5.
Oh, 100% it is. Mission 5, you just need to get a solid run through without dying most of the time. That's the requirement. Like, point-wise, there's enough enemies to make it easy. As long as you know how to do targeting in this game, you're fine. Almost made a jump blindly. I shouldn't have. That was almost, woohoo.
Good save. Good save.
My mind went straight to playing the GameCube again, and I was like, I have the jet engine, and I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have that.
You don't. Negative.
Just Sandy Cheeks and SpongeBob. No, you ain't.
No, you ain't.
Get that going. No matter how, no matter what cycle I'm on, I never get to this to be on a good cycle. To be fair, I think the cycle for the falling, the crushers, I think that's not a global cycle. The platforms are a global cycle, but I don't think the crushers are.
Yeah, no.
I think those spawn in and just start from there, so that's why I always have a bad cycle for those.
Should have tried a little
Makes
harder.
sense.
Y'all can hear just how much I button mash in this. It's great. I mean, Raylan can't right now, but...
That's fair.
Alright, Radical Highway. That's fair.
I'm trying to go back in. I thought I was gonna arc tonight, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play Modern Sonic.
Oh, heck yeah. Again, I need to show you Archipelago. I'll make this deal. If I finish this run and it's good, like if I finish this and it's a PB, I will just switch to playing Archipelago. I'll start with single player Archipelago. Or if you want to join, I can do multiplayer. It's not hard to get set up.
I will let's do single player because
You've never even seen it,
not
probably.
there. I haven't even seen it yet, so I want to see how it works.
Fair. Yeah, fun fact, you can just skip that. It's great. And if you do it right, you can skip a lot. It's rare I get it, but when I do, it's fun. Most of the time I don't get it because I forget. I won't lie.
Right.
I just kind of
Well,
get...
it's an easy thing to forget.
I just kind of get lost in the auto movement and just going. Which means this is going to be insanely good compared to my PB, hopefully.
That's true.
There is a mod that cuts the volume in half by 50%.
I do know there is one that does that.
I haven't gotten it, but like, I've been thinking about it.
Totally fair.
Because Knuckles and Amy, not Amy, going through all the characters in my head. Tails and Eggman levels will break my eardrums.
Yes.
To be fair, I don't think they expected us to play in the way we do.
That's also true.
They expected people to be quote-unquote normal about it, which, that's funny.
Yeah, good luck with the
That's-
with the Sonic fandom of it being normal.
That's it. You expect us not to be, you know, wild and button mash things?
Exactly.
Yeah, 14-second time save there. I'll definitely take that. Somehow not a gold split. I can think of one area where I could do faster on there, so that might be what it is.
Too easy.
Probably.
Anyways, y'all like Rouge stages?
Oh, I do not like the Rouge stages at all.
They are my bread and butter for stages I like. Not saying I'm great at them, but because like for speedrunning purposes, I'm not amazing, but I'm good enough.
That's true.
I hate to
Say it. I guess I'm gonna have to find that key first. Alright.
Rouge's lines in this game are legendary. Although I will say, I recently listened to what she says in the Japanese version. I love her lines in the Japanese version.
I haven't like the direct translation or just listening to the voice because I don't know.
So the direct translation that they put in the game, she calls Eggman a middle-aged man.
A middle-aged man?
Yes.
Amazing.
It is glorious in every sense of the word.
Hi, yeah, no, I'm gonna get hit by that, but it's not gonna get me next time. Right there. Sleeping under a coffin, don't know where that is off the top of my head. Red flame, okay, I'm gonna go around. But yeah, no, like, Rouge is usually like a very well written character in my opinion, and like in a lot of the instances I see her in.
I think in the
go ahead.
the early ones, I think the early games, I think they did her really good, like in Heroes and Adventure 2. But like after that, I was like, I feel like they lost their.
I will agree with that. I will say though, they definitely found their way again with Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, I haven't heard her in that one.
Oh, I'm not talking voice acting. I'm talking like writing.
Yeah.
Have you? Wait, hold on. Have you not played? Oh, that's a stream. That's gotta be a stream.
I've heard people say that's worthwhile to play.
It's so good.
I mean, I could probably pick it up since it's free, right?
It's a free game, yeah. It was a April Fool's joke like 3 years ago.
Yeah. I know there's been some stuff. I've seen like the art about it. Like the art looks really nice.
Oh, it's such good art. It has such good references. Shadow's costume reminds me so much of Sonic and the Black Knight, even though Tails is the blacksmith in that game.
Interesting.
Shadow, I think, is dressed as a keysmith, I think, officially in Murder Sonic the Hedgehog, but Tails. So in the Secret Rings and Black Knight games, the actual characters like Tails, Amy, Knuckles, all of them are different characters. In Secret Rings, Knuckles is Sinbad.
Oh yeah.
Eggman is King Charizard, I think that's how you say it. It's Charizard, I think it's how it's Sharazar, I think. There's an H there's another H in there somewhere. But you know, he's that. Tails, I forget who he is in Secret Rings, but in Black Knight, Shadow is Lancelot, Knuckles is Sir Gawain, Blaze is Percival,
yeah.
and then Tails is just some random blacksmith, and Eggman's nowhere to be found in that game.
Which is so wild.
I mean, he's not the main villain. He wasn't the main villain in Secret Rings either. He was actually just some random local king.
That's crazy.
It's kind of why I really appreciate the storybook series games, because they kind of take a different spin on things. And when they do, Sonic reacts to it, because he, I'm trying to remember the exact quote, but like, he takes one look at Gawain and just goes, "You remind me of a certain knucklehead I know."
Yeah, exactly.
And then he actually responds hostily towards Eggman / King Charizard in Secret Rings. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Again, those games, great writing, great music. If you want to turn your mind off and just have a fun, goofy experience, great writing for that. Great music. And Secret Rings has good gameplay. Sorry, wrong one. Black Knight has good gameplay. Black Knight has good gameplay. Secret Rings.
No.
Rayle and I had a discussion about this the other day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we were talking. I was in a Sam's Club parking lot, and we were just talking about Sonic stuff on the phone. It was great.
I love doing that, like just having conversations out in the parking lot. I feel like it's the best stuff.
Oh, it really feels like it is. Dang, 10 seconds faster. I will take that.
That's really nice.
Oh, don't worry, we have another Eggman level right after it.
Yeah, they get. It's the only time. Is that the only time they did 2 back to back? I guess Sonic had one.
Technically, there.
Because Sonic
Sonic
has.
he has
Metal Harbor and Green Forest.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking he has that, but there's also a boss fight in between. But that's still a Sonic boss fight. The other one came to mind was Crazy Gadget followed by Final Rush, but there's a boss fight as Tails in between.
That's right. Yeah.
Also, this was another interesting one to go for. This A rank level forced me to realize that it's not how much time on Mission 4. Like Mission 4, it doesn't matter how much time you have left; it matters the score. So even if I finish with a split second left, as long as I have the score, I'm good.
Yeah. It's destroy as much as you can within the time.
Okay. There we go.
This is good because this gives me time to actually so individual missions when I'm streaming the challenge art.
Yeah, no, 100%. I will say, I'm trying to think of what missions I recommend never doing on what stages. Now that I have experience with almost all of them.
That's true.
Heaven help me. I will say this. Mission 1/4 of Sand Ocean, if you're going for A rank, isn't as enjoyable, but casually it's fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy it casually. I think Sand Ocean's a fascinating level.
I mean, well, if
100%, but also it's just a fun level. Once you have the booster or the jet engine for Eggman, it's just a fun level to, you know, fly around on and just kind of break in half a bit.
that's fair.
Oh, that's a gold split by 3 seconds. I'll take it.
Nice.
Alright, time for Tails 1.
Let's go.
This shouldn't be brutal. It should be alright. The issue is, unlike Tails, like I said last stream, unfortunately, Eggman's gun is on his right side, not right in front of him.
That's true. Which makes the lineup super awkward.
It really does. I died while killing him, so I'm losing time now. That's unfortunate.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, Tails 1 can still be a threat, because Eggman's gun on his right side is not easy to work with sometimes. Hello, Ligma. How's it going? I'm not afraid to say that name.
That's totally fair. Good to see you. Good to see you, Mail.
When you hang out with people I hang out around, if someone hits you with, you know, the Ligma joke, that is, you know, we're hitting birdies and eagles on those days, you know, to relate to golf.
I see.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
My buddies and I will always poke fun at each other in all sorts of ways, and of course good fun.
Yeah.
We use less electricity. Okay, hello. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. It's gonna be an enemy piece inside one of these two. Probably it's this one. There we go. On a big box, probably gonna be up top. Yep. Can we call right side? Yep, it's this enemy right here. 6 safes. Oh no, I don't know which safes are open on this. I don't know which ones I need. It's blue. I have blue open, and I need not. I need yellow. Okay, I should be able to open that pretty easily. It's gonna slow me down a bit, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Seal is the top one.
It's gotta be close.
It's not this one. Wait, hold on. Which one is it? Wait. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
That's a weird one. I lost 45 seconds too. That's unfortunate. However, we're in Dark Story. This is the furthest a run's made it in the past while.
How is that?
That's also true.
Perfect? Like me?
And if I can make it and get the clip off, I guess, on Eggman's last level, then I'll be good.
Just to fail.
Also, I just saw it, looking said, yeah, that's fair. That's fair and everything, jokes. My brain, unfortunately, grew up listening to Weird Al Yankovic, so, you know.
Expect puns and jokes from this.
Expect puns, jokes, and parodies. What are you doing?
I'm playing through Death Chamber right now.
Oh. Oof.
Yeah, I don't remember these pages.
What mission?
Oh, just mission 1. I'm just.
Oh. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh wait, I think I have it.
Whoop. Missed that. Go again here. There we go. How was that faster than my last? Okay, no, that's slower. That makes more sense. Only about 2 seconds, though.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Not bad at all.
I'll go here if it doesn't work. Oh, yep, this is it.
Alright. Time for the level that probably... this level caught an unfortunate stray bullet mentally for me. White Jungle did. I like this level, however, I had just finished A-ranking Final Chase and was like, cool, that's the last shadow level I have to do. Apparently there's one level, I think it was a mission 4 on this one. No, it was mission 5. It was mission 5 that had a B rank on it, not an A rank. And I didn't notice it, so when I didn't get the text saying, hey, you've gotten all your ranks on Shadow, I was just like, excuse me? And I had to hunt down what level it was, and unfortunately this level caught the stray of, you know, being the level that wasn't finished. Because at that point I was, you know, it was right after Final Chase. I was done.
Yeah.
But no, when I saw it was this one, I was like, alright, that's fine. It's not, like, out of all the Shadow stages, this is my favorite.
Yeah.
Out of all 4 of them.
Yeah, it's surprising how few stages they gave Shadow.
Well, again,
Like
I think it's because remember, Shadow was originally supposed to stay dead.
That's true.
I think they gave him so few stages because they, oh, game please. They you know, were like, well, he's gonna be a one-off character.
Yeah.
Game, you good there, buddy? You had too much to drink? A little too much water?
A little too much of that special juice.
Had some white monster energy. I think it's the smoothest I've ever gotten that area of the level. There's a certain area where you grab onto like the flinging rope, the flinging vine thing, and if you jump perfectly, you can jump over an enemy and then on top of that over a golden beetle that appears, which you usually never want to do. You usually want to go for score, but in the speedrun, I want to skip it. So if I jump properly, I can skip it. It's great. So I had a good Shadow one when I did this earlier. Can I get a good Sonic one?
That blue hedgehog
Again, of all places, I found you, Faker.
Faker.
Found
You're
you,
the fake
Timu.
hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
I feel like
You're not
if we look at
even
Shadow's
good enough
original design
anyway.
from like the early versions of Sonic, like the early prototypes of Shadow in terms of like artwork wise, I feel like the Shadow we have almost does feel like the Timu version of Shadow.
I haven't seen the original art, or if I do, I have
Oh, look it up really quick when you get a chance. Look up Shadow the Hedgehog original art or like beta art. You'll find it. It looks a lot more sinister and evil.
I think that's totally fair. Let me see.
I like the version we got more. Like the version we got more, I think is better. But if they were trying to go for a being of, you know, pure, you know,
Oh, yeah, I see.
yeah, I'm like, they're trying to go for a more evil character. Yeah, no, that would be it.
It's definitely got a more, like, sinister art, but yeah, I totally agree. The one we got.
I considering the character arc,
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense with the one we got. So, yeah, I'm glad we got the one we did. Also, is it sad that I can just kind of zone out while doing the driving levels?
No, I think you've done them enough. Makes sense.
Like, I've done enough between speedruns and A ranking that I'm like, alright, yeah, no, like, I don't have to think.
Yeah.
I don't have to think when playing a lot of this game at this point.
That's also true.
I just have muscle memory for a lot of the stages. So I'm just like, alright, I just have muscle memory and react to things that happen.
Yep. Fantastic start. I'm like 20 seconds in the stage and lost half my power.
Oh, wow. Good news, I think there is a health power-up not far in, I think.
Yeah, there should be a pretty good one.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me. Let's go.
I caught the edge of a ramp barely and almost flew off the stage. That would have been bad.
Oh dear.
It's the first time I've actually hit the ramp in a while.
Yeah, the ramps are so scary in this game.
They're not worth it to go for. They slow you down so much.
Oh yeah, they're really bad. Especially if you're drifting.
Like they look like they're worth it, but they never are.
Yeah. Tails, you want to use your melee weapon, please? There we go.
You know, you have to be like right on top of him to do it.
Yeah, well, I literally rammed into him and it didn't do it.
Ah, gotcha. Well, that car just despawned as I landed on top of it because it hit the deloading area for it. That's lovely.
We love that.
At the end of the level, there's an area where it just deloads all cars.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
oh good.
it's great because it's just like, oh hey, like the car just no longer exists.
It got hit by chaos control.
Exactly.
Also, 6.8 second gold split there somehow.
Nice.
I will take that. I didn't expect a gold split on a racing stage of all things at this point. I thought I had those pretty well optimized.
Apparently not. You got.
That or I just got a really nutty Route 280 without realizing it. Anyways,
Yeah.
Anxiety Part 1, Skyrail.
Spotted at 11
You got this.
It'll be fine. It's just,
I'm in pursuit.
it's one of those stages I really just don't like.
That's fair.
Usually I wouldn't go for safety saves on attempts like this, but I am on Skyrail because it's Skyrail. I am going to hit checkpoints if I miss them. I'm going to go back and hit them if I miss them. Because, oh boy, this stage.
Yep.
Also, this stage on hard, that's the one. That's the stage I wouldn't recommend, actually. This stage on hard.
It is very weird and hard. I remember a stage there.
The rails will kill you because on the rails are giant spike balls, and you have to know how to be able to quick switch rails, and that doesn't work all the time. So
No, yeah, it very easily breaks.
yeah. Okay, I've never had that happen before, but I'm still alive, so I'll take it.
That's good.
Here we go.
Cool, I didn't die, so I saved 33 seconds on my last run.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, last Sky Rail I died on it, so like
Maybe
I
didn't
lost
try
time there.
hard enough.
Jeez.
Anyways, we have Egg Golem now, so that's fun.
This I always felt like Eggman's Egg Golem was so weird.
It's a really easy fight.
It is. It's certainly just beat him up and
Well, here's the thing. I can just sit here and tank hits for a bit, because I just have to keep hitting him until his armor breaks on some areas, and I can just target all three things and kill him immediately.
Yeah.
Already done. I lost a little bit of time because
Nice.
I got a bit of a rough start on it, but it's only 1.7 seconds. It's not a big deal. There are speedrunners out there who'd have an aneurysm over me saying that, but that's beside the point. Anyways, time for my favorite stage.
Yes.
Mad Space. 3-colored container. Okay, that is not a useful hint. That could be a lot in my mind. 3-colored container, I'm going to need to get a second hit piece for it. But, thankfully, right next to second hit piece is power up. Place that's not narrow, so a place that is narrow, which means probably gonna end up being up top, if memory serves. Okay, yeah, not in the storage container, the blue lights. Yeah. I honestly forgot about these containers here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The top of the capsule. Well, I know exactly where that is. The issue is which top. Because it's the green planet. The issue is there are, okay, it's this one, good. I've seen it referred to that as two different things, I believe. That or I'm just going insane, which could be either one. Bunch of black containers at the base. That could be a few different ones, I think. Could it? Actually, wait. Piece 2, please. Oh, it's low.
There you go.
Well, that narrows it down a lot. Now I just have to fly around between a whole bunch of different places and pray I find the right one. Unless, oh no, I know where it is. Wait a second. Am I overthinking this? I think I'm overthinking this. No, I'm not. Never mind. Go back out. We're going back out to scout. It's somewhere down here. Unless, nope, it's right here. Good.
There you go.
No. Rouge, Rouge, I swear. I did not grab that rocket. Rouge, please. Rouge, please.
The game said you did.
Clearly.
Gotta be close.
Yeah, I lost 11 seconds there. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Piece 1 and 2 are decent enough to keep me out of trouble in that one.
It's all too easy
Dar-
for me.
Darn, I got a B rank even though I used at least 2 hints on every single piece. Sorry, no, piece 2 is only 1 hint.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find
I will say, I do love the fact that in a lot of the cutscenes in this game, if you press A, Big the Cat appears, and it makes the cutscenes make more sense.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Like the cutscene where Rouge and Knuckles, after their fight, where Rouge gives Knuckles the piece of the Master Emerald. Rouge looks back, and we don't know why she looks back if you don't do that part. However, if you do, she clearly looks back and sees Big the Cat running behind her.
Oh.
So yeah, there's actually that's actually why she turns around.
That's crazy.
Now witness my power. Take this. Now witness my power. Take this.
Okay, I literally was just right next to you, about to hit you, and you just stopped time, just to use a power up. Really? There we go.
Protect.
That was not a good Knuckles.
those jewels?
That was a rough Knuckles fight.
It's all good.
However, we are now at Cosmic Wall. I'm going to see if I remember this skip. I haven't practiced it since Sunday.
You got this.
I don't know if you're watching right now, but it's very early on, so this would be the time to watch.
Gotcha.
So fun fact, if you kill the artificial chaos there, that pyramid automatically breaks.
Oh, really?
Yep. Or at least if it doesn't, it lowers itself greatly, I feel like, because I've noticed as soon as I do that, it automatically just goes away, it feels like, so... Unless it's confirmation bias, which is a possibility, I guess. Alright. No, that's not a good running start. It's gonna be a bit low. I'm hoping I'll make it. This is gonna be a tight one.
You got it.
If I make this, this is gonna save a lot of time. If I don't, it's probably gonna put me in the red on this stage because I'll have to do this again. But thankfully, okay, I missed it. Thankfully, it tells me early on if I miss it,
Right.
and it's right here, so I can just get the setup again. So the reason I failed is because I waited too long to start hovering afterwards, so I have to do it like right here. This time, yeah, that's good height. That is a good height. That is a much better height.
Yeah, there you go.
So what happens is I'm trying to navigate between different death planes there. If I don't have enough height, I will clip the edge of a death plane.
I see.
Right about now. So theoretically, if I fell in the wrong area here, I could fall forever.
Interesting.
And now, okay. I have to wait for a certain object of geometry to appear in the background, and I have to adjust my angle to right about there, and then I hold that till near the end of the level. Frame of reference is that the tower just to my left, the inverted tower just to my left, there's a tiny gap between it and Eggman's left boot.
Gotcha.
But you're going to see how much time this saves and why it's a good skip, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
I will be upfront though. I am still terrified of Tales 2 right now. That is what's going through the back of my head. I have 18 lives, 19 lives right now, so I have lives to play with, but still.
You got the Eggman or the Eggman run something right. You need this.
Yeah. Okay, I need to adjust my angle here a bit. I'm coming directly under it, which is not exactly what I want. It'll work, but... my original angle was a bit awkward when I first got the clip, I think. Alright. Yeah, you remember how long this stage is normally.
Oh yeah, it's a very long stage.
Hey, remember that ending segment where you have to shoot the giant drill behind you?
Yes.
Yeah, we're there. This is that tunnel.
I see.
Yeah, that is a 1 minute 40-second improvement with a death.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it is. It's a very good skip, and it's not a difficult one to learn. It's a long one,
There's one.
but oh, go ahead.
It's also hard to get it because it's such a late thing in the run.
Yes and no. That skip doesn't actually feel like it has almost any pressure to me, because it's consistent. It's a consistent skip for me. Okay. I'm just gonna full send this. There we go. Hello, Valerie. Dang it.
What's up, Valerie?
Dang. I thought I could full send it and it didn't work. Oh well. How's it going, Valerie?
Yeah. Welcome to what we do as a family. The family game night.
This is essentially the game of the family. This and Crystal Chronicles.
Yes.
It's like, you could say that Fire Emblem is, but like, oh, I never could get into Fire Emblem really that well. There we go. Yeah, I lost 30 seconds there. That's fine. Fire Emblem's not one I ever really got into much, but I think every single one of us at some point played Sonic Adventure 2 to some degree. Even my sister did.
Oh yeah, everybody did.
Well,
Thank you, Valerie.
I appreciate it, Valerie. Hope your stream goes well. If you are not done before I finish, which who knows when that will be, I will try and give you I'll try and stop by.
She's very.
I think I've talked with Valerie a couple times. I feel like I think she was there for race night when we did Crossroads, right?
Yes.
Because she was doing art.
I think that was her. Yes. It was either her or Iris.
No, it wasn't Iris because I know Iris's voice, and it wasn't that.
Okay, yeah, no, it was Valerie.
Oh, it's so nice to have functional gravity tubes, even if these are half functional, not fully functional.
Yeah, I'm sure it's better than
The GameCube ones don't work. They're somehow worse than these. I am not going to take these for granted ever again, I don't think. Oh, that was on me.
I love that. I love that when you get to Final Chase in Shadow Generations, it's the only time that they actually work. It's the only time the gravity tubes are ever functional.
Well, they're the only times the gravity tubes are in the game. These aren't in any other level.
No, I'm saying in a different game in Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Really?
They're back in and they actually work properly.
Okay, I don't know if I've gotten that far in the game. It's been a while since I played though.
I think they're in that one. I think so.
I do need to actually sit down and force myself to play through Generations, and that way I can be like, all right, I can compare and contrast this and Secret Rings now.
they're way different games.
Yes, however, it's always been the ongoing thing I've said of I'd rather play Secret Rings than Generations. That and 06. 06 is the other one I always talk about.
That's fair.
So I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, all right, I gotta do some testing now. 'Cause now that I've fought to play through Secret Rings, which I didn't tell you, by the way. After I beat the final boss fight, saw the final cutscene, it was going back to the title screen, and the game crashed.
Oh no.
It gave me a disk read error on the Wii. So thankfully, with the error it gave, I could still like take the disc out, clean it, put it back in, and it immediately worked. So I was thankful for that.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like I'd lost progress. To be fair, if it was just the final boss fight I lost, I wouldn't be too upset because it's a fun fight and it's not that difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a chump in comparison to the second to last boss fight, and it's the same person. Like, they somehow made the so I don't know if you care about spoilers for the story of Sonic and Secret Rings or not.
No, I'm fine. You can do it.
Okay. So, the semi-final boss fight is the main antagonist of the game. His name is Eraser Jin. And, he's been pestering you to collect the 7 world rings for him the entire time before a certain time frame, or else the flame that keeps Sonic's heart alive will burn out and die because of a curse that he placed on Sonic at the beginning of the game. Well, at this point in the game, when you go face him for the semi-final boss fight, I'm not trying to do that, there we go, Sonic goes, well, you're gonna have to find him yourself. I'm here to, fight you. And so you fight him, and he has a sword, and is a giant genie that moves faster than lightning. You have literally half a second to react half the time. It is not a fair fight. It's not a fair fight at all. It took me multiple hours and a trip to Walmart to beat the thing.
A trip to Walmart.
I went to Walmart just to get something to drink and munch on because I was exhausted of it.
I get ya.
I was losing my mind on that fight. Also, that was a really good final chase, a 28-second time save.
Dang.
I must have had a death somewhere in there in the last run.
Probably.
But the final boss fight is just, you're facing him, but he's become a deity because he's absorbed, I think, 4, if not, yeah, I think he's absorbed 4 of the 7 world rings. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I can't get the rhythm. There we go. So he's become what's known as Ilflalea Walalea. At one like Sonic, so the rings have different abilities. They have different emotions powering them and all that. The ones Sonic grabbed were like grief, anger, grief, sadness, and rage. I think was the 3. So you have this really angry Sonic that just watched someone very close to him die.
Yeah.
And you have him filled with these emotions. And he just makes short work of this almost literal god.
That's crazy.
There we go. That was a time loss on that and a half, but oh well.
Hey, you're still going into...
The can score with 1:30 to play with is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I will take 1:30 to play with in cannon score. If I can keep that buffer up to Final Hazard, I will take it because it gives me a little bit of a buffer in case Final Hazard decides to be weird.
Yeah.
We both know how weird Final Hazard can be.
Yes.
I'm actually not too worried about Biolizard actually at this point.
Yeah.
As long as I can get a good starting jump and then spam A, I'm fine. I will say though, Raylan,
Yeah.
Sea Rings has one of the funniest lines of dialogue ever in it.
Oh yeah.
There is a line of dialogue after Sonic picks up, I think, technically the 4th World Ring, where he talks about how he's like, I couldn't imagine what happened if, you know, someone held all 7 World Rings, because it's filling with such emotion and such, you know, everything. There's one that's for like hope. There's everything. So he's holding. He's like, I can't imagine what would happen if someone held all 7. And the next words out of his mouth are, "It might even open up the gates of hell."
Oh jeez.
Which confirms Christianity exists in Sonic, which opens up a whole nother can of worms.
Jeez.
This opens up a whole line of questioning that is very much considered blasphemous.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna stop me from trying
That's
to
so
consider it though.
That's fair. It's so weird to me, like when they make references to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, 100%. And like, I guess I kind of get it because in Sonic and the Sonic 06, there are churches, but
This is true.
I don't know if they're Christian churches or not. They could be.
I don't think it's specified.
It never specifies. It's unspecified. I would actually sooner believe that they're churches worshiping things like the Solaris, whatever it is, whatever this, like, because there was reference to a few things in 06 if memory serves right. It's been a long time. Anyways, I gotta focus a little bit. Gotta make sure I menu correctly.
Yeah, no, this is menu time and
Cannon score I can talk during fine.
yeah.
I'm just hoping I get the clip in Cannon's core quickly. Knuckles Cannon core quickly. The GameCube version was not nice to me.
Yeah.
Story some.
Alrighty.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area.
So the trick is you always want to hit, if you want a longer one, when you're playing as Tails, never hit the stop timer thing with the laser. If you want a longer one, hit it with just running into it. It gets you more time.
Makes sense.
So I'll hit it like that and then run into it. Oh, it's nice not to be playing this for score.
Yes.
I mean, it means I can just not worry about getting all the combos. I can just fly through so much of this.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a better way to do it. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. It's a little of a rough Tails. This is a rough Tails segment for me.
Yeah, getting caught like that's unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. Thankfully, again, I have time to play with, and I'm confident in the rest of this. As long as I don't get messed with on Sonic segment, we should be good, because there are ways I can mess up Sonic segment.
This stage was
It'll forever be one of my favorites.
It's such a cool concept that it drives me insane.
Once you memorize the stage and have it mastered, it's a lot of fun to mess around in.
For sure. Well, there's a lot going on.
Oh, it's a ton going on. I mean, it's an insane amount going on to mess with. But like, once you've learned the stage by heart and you kind of just know what to do, it is a lot of fun just to play around with things on. Oh, okay. I've never had that happen. That's weird. I'm losing a little bit of time because of that one miss there, but again, it's only been in increments of like 2 to 3 seconds each time I've lost time here, so it's not the end of the world. And I feel like I can gain some time on Rouge if I could be misremembering. Because I could be thinking of my time playing on the GameCube. Because I had to A-rank this one again on the GameCube. Because my personal file had it done, but not the family file.
Yeah.
Which actually made it interesting, because it kind of meant that I got to redo this stage and kind of relearn the routing for some of this. Actually, wait, hold on. What am I thinking? Thankfully, you all had 100 rings already done, so I didn't need to do that.
That's good.
I remember hating 100 rings on this one. That's the one level, like, 100 rings was difficult. Come on. Oh, that's gonna lose. Oh, I still, even with pausing by accident, I still gained 0.9. Come on. There we go. Probably gonna lose a little bit of time because I think I got like an immediate clip last time I did this, but
Yeah.
that's fine. Again, the fact that I got it relatively soon is good, because it's very easy to not get that very fast. Hold on, did I take a while? I'm watching the live segment thing there. Hold on. Well, I just gained 28.9 seconds. I'll be a monkey's uncle, I guess.
There you go.
That's the thing people say, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's a term.
I've heard it before. It may have been from one of my buddies, like, yeah. Remember how I said this, that Sonic can just mess you over? Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Which is why I'm glad I got that 28.9 there. Because I'm gonna need it.
That's just a weird spot to put that.
It's intentionally why it's there. That's.
I think it's a really dumb spot, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, it's there to make it difficult. Like, that's entirely why it's there, is to make it. Should have done the rail thing there, but oh well. I'm gonna lose some time on Sonic's because of that death. However, I shouldn't lose more than 30 seconds, and I should be fine. Yeah, 20.5, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact, it's actually much slower to do the infinite time stop glitch there and do the waterway, and you run the risk of drowning.
Barely made it.
Yeah.
So I never do that when I'm doing, you know, speedruns. It's just not worth it.
Yeah. No, if you're gonna be doing the thing that way, you might as well be smart about it.
Yeah. Alright, here we got Biolizard. One of my favorite songs in the entire game.
Oh, it's a great song.
You've seen this, right?
Yeah, the thing you just told me attack up it. Tough thing to get.
It's more so I have to get the right height and angle. I'm gonna readjust my position here. There we go. I also have to make sure I don't fall into the water in a bad way. Okay, this is going a lot worse than my PB did. I'm going to lose time here by a while. It's a question of how much.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Get myself set back up here.
One more round of this. There you go.
No.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the fight.
no.
Oh, that's painful. Oh. Come on. Okay. No nerves, just do it. Ain't the end of the world.
Yeah.
Losing time, but I can save it. I can save the run, at least get something of a PB.
That's good.
Okay.
Really good there.
That's not the angle I want. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Nope. Okay, this might be a dying run.
Yeah.
The run might die here because I don't think I can save. I'm gonna finish the run no matter what. At this point, it's close up to the end. I may as well finish it, but
Yeah.
I really wish I could disable Omo Chow.
Yeah.
Game?
Jeez.
Okay.
It's so weird trying to get that timing right.
It's more so not timing. It's not a timing based thing. It is getting the right height and angle and momentum.
Yeah.
And then also not dropping inputs. Not my controller doing that. I'm saying me.
Yeah.
I thought his tail was farther back. Okay, yeah, this is 100% a dead run.
Yeah.
Okay. That is rough. I think for my own sake after this, I am going to do a little bit of Archipelago, though.
Yeah.
I need to do something a bit more goofy after this.
Yeah. It's hard to have a run that goes like this and then ends up. I remember when I was doing college, doing like we were doing a game night of playing this game together as a group.
Yeah.
This fight gave me so many problems.
This fight, it either goes amazingly or it doesn't. It just doesn't do at all. Yeah, I'm not getting this fight. I'm just gonna do it normally. I just want. I can't risk it.
Yeah.
I can't risk it anymore, and I am not able to match right now. Which is frustrating, because I can usually get this, but oh well.
Yeah. So it is then.
And I know for a fact I had a nearly perfect Final Hazard, so there's no way I'm PBing.
Right.
I have to go into Final Hazard with at least a negative.
Yeah.
Or, oh, okay, yeah, no, I think I might kill the run here.
Just end there.
Yeah, after that, no.
Yeah, you're good.
For my own sake.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. You literally got through Cano Score with minus 1 minute 40. So you have the run in you, but it's,
Oh, yeah.
it's not this run.
No, that's the thing. It's 100% correct. That's exactly it. I know I can do the run. It's just getting the run. Which is going to be the rough part, which is kind of, the point of speedrunning. It's, you gotta grind.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to have to close the game temporarily.
All good.
I am going to shut down live split here. Save my best splits. Thank you. You get to see my background. It's not my desktop background, but it's my stream background.
Oh, interesting. I was wondering what it was.
That's a character from Guilty Gear Strive. It's Bedman question mark.
Oh, right, yes.
All right, I got
Tell me about Batman.
well, specifically question mark Bedman. It's a bit of a different one. Not the same person there. That is the original Bedman's little sister.
Ah, okay.
All right. Where's Archipelago? So I'm gonna just do the one I usually do. We're gonna host game, upload file. I think it's this one. Let me open this file in Notepad, make sure it's the right one. Alright, I'm gonna set the name to my actual username on this. Okay. There we go. Oh, do I have to go to generate game instead? Oh yeah, I have to go to generate game instead. Not instead of host game. The host is a different file. Create new room. Wait for that to start while I'm waiting for that. Configure mod. And that is okay. Now we should be seeing Sonic Adventure 2 pop up here any second now. If it doesn't, there we go.
There it is.
And I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna duplicate the scene here. Hold on. And in this one,
File select.
you'll notice I have a bunch of files in Japanese. That's because that's how this mod works. That's how Archipelago goes.
Yeah.
It's in English, but the file names are in Japanese.
I see.
Fit screen. Okay, back to this. So, I'm gonna start a new file. So, we only have this available. So I have it set to where I have these stages. Power-ups are checks in the randomizer. Chow key boxes are checks, and Big the Cat is a check. So it's beating levels.
Interesting.
So, for example, Pumpkin Hill here, actually a great place to start for me. Because right away there's a power-up. And you'll see in the left there, I received invincibility from it. I didn't get the power-up, I got invincibility.
Oh, interesting.
It is a randomizer. King of the Hill is usually this one right here if it's piece 1. Any piece higher than that's going to be the one on the hill there. Like, all the way off. However, I do need to go there anyway.
It makes you think it play very different.
Oh, yeah, no. I will say, the randomizer has logic. I have it set to not require any, major glitches or anything like that to do anything.
Yeah.
So, even though all do, like, logic breaking, the logic is set to kind. So, on the one I use, I don't need to do, like, CGSS to get the check for beating Crazy Gadget.
Okay.
Like, it will follow relatively vanilla progression in the sense of you won't have to do some weird things to get the weird out of bounds stuff to get power-ups or anything. It's 10 rings, and then you over here. What are you? 5 rings. I've gotten a lot of miscellaneous today. How about you, Big the Cat? What do you have to offer, Big the Cat of Wisdom? It's a minigame for reference, and essentially when the bobber goes under, you press the D-pad. There's different versions of it. This is the easy one. Got an emblem, which is good. I'll explain how emblems work in this here in a second once I get back to the main map. Oh, Lonely Two. Oh, wow. Okay. I also don't know why I'm moving so fast, like I'm trying to do a speed run.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get this one yet. So I can't get this check anymore. Because it requires, I forgot I'm on this stage. This stage will force you to use drill claw at some point. So I can't get the check for beating level. However, you see how in the top left it says 1 out of 45 and then 1 out of 3?
Uh-huh.
To get to Cannon's Core, I have to have 45 emblems. to get to the fight, the boss fight, to unlock the next set of levels, I have to have 3. The win condition here is if you see the 7 Chaos Emerald slots in the bottom, have to get all 7 of those, and then complete Cannon's Core, which will then get me Final Hazard.
Gotcha.
So if we do Iron Gate Mission 2,
Intruder alert.
oh hello, I didn't expect this to actually happen. What? What? Wisp? Remember that line I mentioned from Secret Rings? You know, it might even open the gates of Hell line. Yeah, I said that as a raid alert. I didn't expect this. It's my favorite line in the game. I was not expecting this. That caught me off guard. Wisp, you're awesome. I'm gonna have to restart this really quick. Because I accidentally broke boxes I didn't need to break. That's on me.
What's up, Raiders?
Well, I suppose I actually ought to say something since this is my stream. Hello, welcome to... I was speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2, and I had a really good run going, but unfortunately it didn't last. I got to the semi-final boss and couldn't keep it going. But I needed to take a small step back, so I'm doing some good old Archipelago. I'm Aqueous Red. I play a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 for speedrunning, but also play a lot of it casually. Trying to do some more streaming. Shout out to Emerald for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, I will say, try and keep the stream. I usually try and keep. Thank you, KT Cannon. I try and keep the stream here PG-13. I'm a little bit flustered after the speedrun and then the raid. The speedrun going south and then the raid coming up, going, oh, okay.
You have been on a roller coaster the last like 30 minutes.
It has been. That was wild to me. But I will say I try to stream, once a week at least, if these days. If not, I'm gonna try. If not twice, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. Hopefully, if barring scheduling issues, possibly. Hopefully, I'll be starting a modded playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. If you've never played that game, it is rated M, so fair warning. It deals with some severely, sensitive topics. It's the beginning of the game touches some
Yes.
It deals with I'll just be blunt. It deals with SA and it deals with self-harm. So be warned, if you are sensitive to that, tomorrow's stream might not be good for you. But I do if I do a stream, usually it's going to be a Sonic Adventure 2 speedrun, or some kind of speedrun in general. Who knows? Next week I may switch it up. I may do Forbidden Memories.
Thank you. Let's see, we got in chat. We got Wiz, we got Kid, we got Gates, we got Ruben. Let's go. I see Ruben. Love this. Love
Hey,
this.
that's awesome.
Hope you had a good time. Dude, hope you had a good time doing this. I know you were just chatting and chilling with people. So,
That's it. I wasn't even aware of what Wisp was doing. I knew Wisp was streaming, but I didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff too. But definitely,
Yeah.
And for those who might know me but may not know Aqueous and I are related. We are cousins.
We are.
So,
I am the younger cousin between the two. Also, fun fact: there's a Chowkey box back here that I always miss.
That's the one I always remembered. I forget where the rest of them are on this stage. Oh yeah, no, KT, we are. I feel like that's the thing that we kind of just say in passing by in my server, and we have
multiple people that don't remember it. Like we say it so casually, but no one ever remembers.
Exactly. Yeah, well, his dad and my dad are identical twins.
Yep. Which made things interesting when I was a kid, because I always had a hard time telling them apart for a little bit, until I turned like 7.
Yeah.
At some point, you started to realize, mine's the larger one. Anyways, is there so I don't is Nightbot a thing by default? How do I do a shout out? I don't know how to do this stuff.
So that I wish you had been modded. So
I can mod you. If you send a message in chat, I can mod you right now.
So you just do and then do that, and then I will try to do that. I'm not the best at it, but I will do that, and do it for Wisp.
There we go.
Hey, all right.
About to say, I will gladly give you mod privileges. If I can't trust you, who can I trust?
I got you.
I have a couple friends that are mods, and actually just one friend that's a mod actually right now, and yeah, no, like it's all good.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got the shout out.
Cool. I want to make sure the shout out was given. I just am not the most experienced with this stuff. Also, my stage clear reward for that check was getting an extra life, which I just got, so that's lovely.
It's kind of like getting a rupee in the Legend of Zelda randomizer.
Well, here's the thing. The fact that it gives it to you when you enter the next level is useful, because if it says, you know, receive 20 rings, and you have a mission 2 available, you can just...
that is nice.
Yeah, you can just go straight to the mission 2 and be like, alright, cool.
Interesting.
And again, this is a cross-world thing, so like, if, you know, we had multiple people, we could do that, and have like, I could get, if I complete a level, it gives you like the white Chaos Emerald or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a really fun concept. What's bounce bracelet going to be? It's going to be an emblem. I may take advantage of that here in a second.
Yeah.
You might be thinking I need a bounce bracelet to navigate this. I don't. There are plenty of ways of navigating this entire level without the bounce bracelet.
I think their intent was that because like it's the most obvious thing, but it's definitely not required.
If you know how the physics engine works to some degree, you can break this game in half. It's great.
You got Knuckles and Mystic Melody, nice.
Yep. Actually, that's gonna be very useful because Mission 3 is not an uncommon thing to see here. I'm not gonna go fast here. I'm just gonna spam Y because Big Dad is right on our left right about now.
Oh, he's in this section.
Yep. I will say.
Oh gosh, hitting that is crazy. Here we go.
There are some locations where they did move him to a better spot. Like his location in oh, hello, hello, Ira the Hybrid.
What's up, Ira?
Oh, just a little bit of a delayed raid message there caught me off guard. All good though.
No,
I always
Ira,
love
Ira's
that.
super cool.
All right, cool.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ira, how you been? Good to see you as well. Well, I found a fellow Absol lover. It's great.
Is Ira an Absol lover? Or are you referring to me?
I'm referring to you.
Oh, okay. About to say, I was like, I didn't know you're talking to there, and I was like, yeah, referring to me? Yeah, no. I mean, you're the one who kind of introduced me to the Pokemon.
That's true.
Also, this is what I meant by breaking logic. I'm not supposed to be here by any means.
Yep.
I shouldn't need to do this to beat this, but I'm doing it anyway. 20 rings, okay.
What stage are we going to play?
First boss.
Welcome to how we break this game wide open.
Welcome to how I play video games.
Zero logic.
Most people play video games the way the game wants you to play them. I refuse. I sit there and go, no, the game is going to play itself how I want it to play itself.
Yes.
And it's great. Is that a sneeze? No, that was a cough.
That's a cough.
Yeah, still got residual cough going, unfortunately.
Bro, it's been like a month and a half. I feel so bad for you.
It is what it is. At this point, I'm just happy to be able to eat.
Yeah.
That was.
Virus and pneumonia was quite the combo.
It was. Like I feel like I had a like. I feel like how the what's it called boss fight just went. The Biolizard boss fight just went was pretty representative of my February. It was not. It was not good. It was rough.
Struggle boss.
Going to play.
Struggle boss.
All right,
Yeah,
received a
okay.
shield. Mission 4 Crazy Gadget is wild.
Hey, that's a good. I love the 4 Crazy Gadget. It's actually really not bad.
I'm glad you. Wait, no. Were you the one who got 4 Crazy Gadget A rank? I don't.
I think so. Yeah.
I think you may have, because I think I only had to do hard mode on that one.
Yes.
I think that's the only one I had to do left on there, which is great.
Yeah. No, I did 4th because once I figured out how to A rank the mission 1, it didn't take me any more time than the.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same as mission 1 and mission 4 are the same thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have a slightly different score requirement, but usually mission 4 is the lower score requirement.
Yes. And thankfully that makes Crazy Gadget 4. I think it is slightly more than Crazy Gadget 4.
I actually think it's the same. I thought Crazy Gadget was the same. I thought they were all 1300. No, I'm thinking Final Rush. Final Rush is 1300.
Yeah.
I think they still might all be the same, but if they're not all the same, I'm pretty sure Crazy Gadget Mission 4 is 11. And not 1100. I mean 13,000 and 11,000.
Yep.
Wait, is it? I can't remember. No, okay. I want to make sure. I always forget there's a Chowkey box up there. I know there's one over here, but. Oop. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Cosmic Wall is super high. For good reason.
Yeah, Cosmic Wall. The guide I was following for like how many points I needed was wrong about the score I needed for Cosmic Wall Mission 4, I think. It was off by I think 30,000.
Jeez.
It was like, yeah, you need I think you need like 50,000, and I'm like, cool. So yeah, no, Andy, I did have to. I did a speed run, almost completed it, got to Biolizard, and I was ahead by a minute and 40 going to Biolizard, compared to my PB. Biolizard wiped me, and I'm just like, okay, I need to step away for a second. I need to do something else.
This is the taking a break from the speed run.
I will likely do another run tonight, knowing myself, but I just want to do a little bit of Archipelago in the meantime. I know myself well enough to know I will likely do another run.
Yeah. And do you do like? I'm impressed. You know what an AP is. I'm actually pretty impressed. You know.
So if Andy is from the speedrunning community, I could totally see it. Also, I need to redo that. I forgot. If Andy's from the speedrunning community, I could see it because again, Sonic Adventure 2 was featured in GDQ recently. Oh, nice. You run Archipelago. But no, Archipelago was shown off at GDQ within the past year or two. It was great.
Okay.
Speedrunning this game is interesting, so I don't blame you for not having a speedrun. It either works or it doesn't. There's a lot of RNG in this game. I mean, that is the entirety of the segment of 2 of the characters, you know.
That's true.
Alright, I don't want to go too fast here, because I will forget where Big is, but he's on this. That's fair. No, so here's the thing. What's wild is that speedrun tech and AP tech go hand in hand. Knowing the logistics behind AP tech and how to use it can help speedrun stuff.
I love that you just do this in the middle of this truck chase.
Oh, yeah.
You're just sitting there while he's ripping you from behind.
He's like, no. I'm like, no, you can wait your turn, buddy.
That's so weird.
But, you know, the amount of times I've used my speedrun knowledge to get around some things with, like, get around some logic in Archipelago is great.
Hey, Aquis, I'm gonna have to hop on for a minute.
Alright.
I gotta get a few things done, man. Hey.
You're good.
Everybody in chat, keep my buddy company, okay?
It seems like I got good company here with Andy, at least. And all lurkers are welcome. I'm not gonna take away any lurkers. They're awesome.
Yeah.
Also,
y'all are awesome. Let's go.
No, I don't know the loop clip for Early Chow. I've never done the loop clip.
Alright, take care.
You too. See it.
See ya.
No, I've never done loop clip. I've never really messed with it much. Holy altar is gonna be in the... Wait, hold on. Why am I going this way? I know exactly where that is, I'm pretty sure. Or I'm wrong about the piece location. Huh. Fascinating. I didn't know you could do that. That's good to know. I may have to learn that in the future. Green passes me this way, okay. Come on.
Only two more.
Wait, I already had that. Happens. Nope. No, that's good to know I can do that. I'll have to watch some videos on that and learn how to do that proper. That's always good information to have. When I do Archipelago, it's usually a lot more casual. Like, I don't do any, like... I know I'm moving quickly and all of that. That's just from personal experience. Wait, hold on, what? I was trying to chat and I wasn't thinking. I don't think it does. I could be wrong. Actually, it's going this way. Yeah, no, I don't think the spin dash ever has use. If it does, I'm not aware of it. Red flame is.
This is the 8 Scorpion chamber. It's gotta be close.
Oh, I'm gonna need the drill claw to get to it. Or the pick nails is what it is in this game. So we'll do that.
What stage are we going to play?
I got another thing from Automod blocking a bot. We love that. This is solo AP. I was mainly showing Raylan actually how AP works. I've always talked about it, but I've never had a chance to show him. So I was like, you know what? I want to keep playing Sonic Adventure 2, but I need to take a break from the run. Rather than just play through levels casually, let's do AP for a short bit. Like, I'm not finishing this AP. There's no way I'm finishing the AP tonight. But I am going to at least, you know, mess around with it and just see how far I can get before I want to hop back in the saddle for another speedrun. I want to get at least one more attempt in tonight. I've been pretty picky about my attempts because my PB is... Oh, no. I'm saying I'm not finishing tonight because I am not going to go that long. I have a setting set pretty easy, but I'm not, like... But I know myself enough to know, like, I will be ready to do a speedrun sooner rather than later. I don't take that long to cool off from that. And to be fair, it's not like I was getting salty. It was the thing of I was like, okay, for my mental sake, I ought to probably take a step back for a second. It really does make me sad to be this level without it, but it's kind of how you do it in the speedruns, so it's what I'm used to. Yeah, no, it was rough. Oh no, to be clear, I'm not saying I wasn't upset. I just wasn't, like, there's a difference for me between getting upset, like getting miffed at something, and getting genuinely, like, rage. Oh, yeah, no, it was a full story, all story speedrun new game. Like, it was a fresh file, start to finish. I was ahead by like a minute and 40 going into the boss, and I just couldn't get the speed strat for it, which I need for it to be anywhere near my PB. Because I got a dang near perfect Biolizard for my PB. At least for me, it was a dang near perfect Biolizard. Yeah, no. To be fair, Biolizard could also mean last, but I haven't run last story, I don't think, ever. I don't think I've ever run last story, have I? My memory is not great. But yeah, no, I run full game. So, yeah, no, I had a really... No. I don't do anything fancy. I actually intentionally don't do a lot of skips. I can list on one hand all the skips that are in my PB, and I'm adding only one more to it. So I do I do the key skips in Pyramid Cave. I'm going blank on names right now. I do Pyramid Cave key skips. Why am I drawing blanks? Let's see, hold on. Oop, hit the mic. Pyramid Cave key skips. I do Knuckles' Cannon Core skip. I attempt to get Bofa, which is apparently the official name for Eternal Engine skip, the actual Eternal Engine skip. Oh, I actually have it here. I'm going to show you something for that. Hold on. I'm going to relaunch the game. I can teach you a trick for that. There's a really good way. Don't mind the background here. There's a good way to get it going. The angle is actually something that you can get consistent with if you learn how to line it up. There is an easy way to learn how to line it up, though.
File select.
I'm going to load up my file from the run. Heavens. So,
Stage select.
Pyramid Cave. You will find when watching me that I am incredibly ADHD/tism. You'll find my brain goes everywhere, so if I get a thought, I full send it. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get that. That's fine. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I'm aware that VTubers tend to... VTubers and also just streamers in general tend to be that way, but... Which makes me feel right at home. Just gonna do this. Alrighty. So... The trick to the second one is you want to line it up with a strip of like black or gray on the back of Sonic's shoe. That's the trick I use to line it up. So you want to see if you can get, while standing on here, see on the right shoe, see how it's kind of lined up with the vertical slash, well, mostly vertical line on the ground. If you spin dash and then jump, you'll go right through it. That's the way I line it up every single time. And it's not 100% consistent for me because sometimes I'm off by a little bit, but I usually get it within 3 or 4 tries. You want to try and do a small jump right at the end though. You want to spin dash jump, so. It takes some practice, but once you get used to it, it's pretty solid. Oh. You know what? I respect that. I respect changing the model. I salute you. All right.
Stage select.
I mean, either way, it's still, you know, fun. Move this back here. Reopen live split. Sorry if I'm coughing a lot. I don't know if it was mentioned while you were here, but yeah, no. So some sickness kicked my butt earlier, about a month ago, and it's just recovering. You gotta remember which one's, like, what do you mean by booty clip? Because I know a lot of clip names, I don't remember that one. That's not one I have memorized. Oh, right. See, I never used those. I never got used to clipping out of bounds with Knuckles unless it was Cannon's Core. That's the only one I understand how to do. Which feels weird to say. But it's also probably the easiest clip, really. I'm trying to think. I don't know if that's actually useful in a... Oh, is it really that easy? I guess I never really bothered to learn it too much, but...
Options. File select.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at some point I'm going to need to start implementing Death Chamber death strats. It's the thing of just not wanting to waste lives when I have to worry about Eggman and Tails 2 fights. It is also true with camera being the way it is in this game. It's difficult to learn out of bounds.
Select.
Yeah, so let's give it a couple more attempts. I got one solid one left in me, if not a few short ones that die off early. With these being PB attempts, I am going to be strict about the quality of them.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
But no, I don't do anything crazy in terms of, like, I don't do City Escape skip. I don't do Final Rush skip. I don't do Crazy Gadget skip. I am where I am on the leaderboard, using mostly clean movement and some minor skips here and there. And I kind of just slowly adding some skips here and there when I feel like, yeah, that'd be fun to learn. Because I'm just going at the pace of what's fun to me. Which I feel like is the best way to go about it for myself. For anyone who wants to learn all the skips in the game, feel free, but I always just recommend going at your own pace. But no, I can definitely agree with out of bounds being hard to do if you're not used to it. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Again, it's much more rewarding to learn glitches and skips that are fun. That's a thing you can do? You can get magic gloves upgradeless? It's probably gonna be slower doing it this way, but I'm not worried. I want to try this. I also didn't know Final Chase Chow upgradeless was a thing. That's also really impressive to me that people have done that. Not, like, it's surprising, but not insanely surprising. I could totally see it. Like, I don't know how it would work, but I can see the speedrunning community or the Archipelago community coming up with that stuff. Yeah, no, I imagine it's gonna be a tight one for upgradeless. Like that seems like that'd be a tight window to hit on any of those stages for a lot of, you know, for Chow. Ooh, that's a very tight one to hit. Then if you're spin dash jumping there. Fun fact, the only reason I know where you're talking about is because I recently have been working on 100%ing the old family GameCube file for Sonic Adventure 2, and I just got done with Shadows levels. We only have Final Rush left, and I'm not looking forward to doing that one, but I'm also very much looking forward to doing that one. It's the old family file, so we're doing it as a family. We're all meeting up, and then I'm probably not going to be the one doing it, actually. It's going to be weird to me. Nearby rails and land on platform on top of the pulley. Yeah, no, I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen that before in... Wait, hold on. I feel like that was... Wasn't that in the GDQ run? When I keep talking about the GDQ run, I don't mean... It was a Archipelago speed run. Near the 6 pillars. I'm just gonna check over here. No. I know it wasn't that one, but I was double checking, making sure it wasn't something else. I was trying to find piece 3. I think it's still over here, I'm pretty sure, because it's triangulation, but... Wait, what? How? How? Oh, I get how. It's this one. It's... Wait, what? Okay, so I don't know if you, I don't know if I've talked about how triangulation works to everyone here, but triangulation, essentially determines where the pieces are going to be generated, and usually they're going to be in different segments. 2 in the same segment is not normal. I had forgotten, and I realize this now. Technically, that is not the same segment as piece 1 that I got. Piece 1 is technically still in the middle segment, middle upper segment. Yes, distance from previous pieces. The way I think about it is segments. I break the map into portions. So, like, getting one that's in, like, let's say Death Chamber Green Room. If I get it in Green Room, I'm not likely to get another piece anywhere near Green Room. There's still a chance on some of the outskirts through, like, Path to Red Room, but it's not as likely. I will say also, I know it says, you know, I'm 36 seconds behind. That can change very quickly. My Wild Canyon was wild in my PB. I got like a 36, I think. So I'm not too concerned about falling behind on Wild Canyon. That's gonna happen almost every single run. Falling behind on the Knuckles and Root stages for me is not a huge deal. Yeah, no, I almost never get gate clipped there on... I'll gate hop on that one. Second one I can almost consistently get, but... Yeah, no, I figured you probably knew about triangulation for the pieces. You seem to know a fair amount about this game. Yeah, no. It's a different use case, but the knowledge you have is still applicable to some degree. It's a different, you know, different use case, but it's like someone using, you know, Microsoft Excel for spreadsheets, or someone using it to, just store information that isn't really in any organized way. You would actually be surprised. A lot of my stuff just comes from clean movement and sheer knowledge. I don't do a lot of the fast chats. I'd get BK'd way before you do, because like, what's your logic set to on your archipelago? What's your logic set to? Is it set to the one where it's like, hey, there, you don't need to do any kind of weird glitches to get it, or are you having it set to like hard? Oh no, same. Okay, we're in the same boat there, because I do the glitches regardless. I will say, having done Archipelago with another game, Archipelago with like it was some random Castlevania game someone else was running. I was running, I think it was this, and then someone else was running some random roguelite. It was wild. I forget what the games were, because they were both games I'd never heard of. But that was one we actually finished, because the person playing Castlevania actually got exactly what they needed to beat the game, and it unlocked all my checks, and I was like, alright, cool, I can just get all the Chaos Emeralds and just run over there really quick. It was lovely. Fun enough, I actually don't do the fast missile thing either. I've never learned how to do that. Yeah, fun fact, that's the only archipelago I've ever finished. I think. Honestly valid. I want to talk Raylan into doing, like, I don't know if he's watching right now or not. He's probably, you know, doing housework or whatever he's working on. But I want to talk him into doing an archipelago if he's down for it. Doing an AP run of some of these. There is a work in progress for Forbidden Memories Archipelago, and I want to try that so bad. Yeah, no, I've never picked up fast missile. I need to learn how to do it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm still not confident with my thing is I'm still not confident with spin dashing on odd angles. There's only one area where I'm confident with that with. Also, fun fact, if you are familiar with speedrunning, you may know storage with somersaults. I never learned how to do that, so I do this fight legitimately. Well, in quotation marks. It's still legitimate to use storage, it's fine to use that. I support it, but I do this fight the way it was meant to be played to some degree. Also, I will say, seeing a trick and incorporating it immediately, that was me with okay, so yeah, there's apparently a trick in this game, storage, where if you do an input correctly, you essentially, your Sonic is in a state where he is essentially somersaulting, but he's not, and you can walk around. You just walk into Shadow and damage him. It's great. I've never gotten it. I've never messed with it. Oh, not what I meant to do. I mean, we can play that game too, game. If you want to play the game of being weird, cool. I'll play weird. Yeah, I actually didn't know that platform was there. In my mind, when I saw that happen, I thought I had died. A lot of this stage is just me reacting to what happens. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do green forest wall run. I don't do moonshot. Or I think it's called moonshot in this one. A lot of my time. Oh, hello. A lot of my time saves comes from me just cleaning up movement on my end. It's kind of a miracle I am as high on the leaderboard as I am. I think I'm like 65th. It's kind of a miracle I've gotten that far with just doing what little glitches I've done. Okay, we're playing that game. We're playing that game today. Alright. Alright, Green Forest, you wanna... We're gonna be like that. Well... But, you know, I will say, like, I mentioned earlier with the whole thing with Biolizard. Yeah, I don't really get tilted at video games per se as much anymore. It's more so going to what you're saying there with not finishing many APs. More so time constraints with friends. When we do AP, we only have like a couple hours to do them, and none of us are experienced in the games we're doing, except for me with Sonic Adventure 2. So oftentimes I'll be BK'd for a while. I'll have done all my checks, and I'm just like, alright, I'm waiting. But no, I don't really get salty at video games. I just kind of get like, okay, come on. There have been times where I got salty video games, in fact, recently. I'm never touching Final Chase ever again on anything other than speedruns. I don't like Final Chase. My friends that were on call with me that night can attest how salty I was getting. But it takes a lot usually. So Final Rush is alright for me. I'm not a huge fan of the rails. The rails give me a little bit of anxiety. But it's not as bad. Very high up. It's going to probably be this one here, I think. So here's the thing, again, I don't do much speedrun tech that's different than your average playthrough. I just do a I just do a fast version of it in terms of like execution wise. That's the only difference I do. I imagine you're probably right. It is more fun doing some of the stages. Oh, that's gonna be the far one, isn't it? That's okay. But what was I saying? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Again, I don't think Valorant's much for me. There's a lot of glitches that I'm just like, I don't want to, like, it's a stressful one to get set up, and it's very precise on some of these. Like, I don't know if Valorant is, but like, take Crazy Gadget Skip, CGSS. That's a skip I'm probably never going to incorporate for a long time. Like, that's going to be years down the line, and I've played this game for a long time for me, because I don't have it in me to sit there and go, okay, let's add a very stressful glitch that makes or breaks the run at the end of the first half. Like, when I add glitches, it's usually glitches that are, you know, ones that I'm like, oh, those are pretty straightforward. What is it called? Cosmic Wall. Cosmic Wall Skip, which I don't know if it has an official name yet other than that. That one genuinely is a really straightforward one once you learn the angles you need to take. And that one, that is the one where you fall through the void. Skip is fall through the void. Original recipe skip is the one where you do the FAFO method with acid. Also, heads up, I don't know if you hear when I said this, I do try and keep the stream PG-13. I'm not, you know, you're not in any trouble, I promise, I'm not worried. But, like, just a heads up, I have family members that are younger that I do want them to be able to watch some of my stuff. They won't be able to watch the Persona 5 playthrough, but meh. That one, yeah. You probably weren't here for this. I'm going to be doing I'm going to start a playthrough of Persona 5 Royal modded tomorrow. I've already beaten Persona 5 Royal. You're good, Ira. But no, like, I've beaten Persona 5 Royal. I've put a ton of time into those games on PlayStation, but I have it on PC, and I'm like, well, let's mod it. You're good. Take care. Give that was risky. But no, like, I've replaced, I think one of them is I made Joker female, because that is something I prefer, as it aligns more with myself, I feel. It's a topic for another day, though. Oh yeah, no, I've never gotten the hang of pause buffering. I never got the hang of it. I need to learn it. That's one of the next ones I'm gonna learn. That's on my list. That is on the list of ones to learn is pause buffering. But I think Joker's female in that one in the mods. I replaced Take Over with Canned Heat by Jamiroquai. I'm trying to think of what else I've done. I need to throw a few more mods on there just for chaos. I replaced On's summer outfit with I had to watch the screen here for a bit. With Eno from Guilty Gear. Glide Extending I haven't learned yet either. I need to do that too. Oh, two free pieces. Hold up. Ayo. Hold up. This is piece 3. What piece is this? Oh, that's piece 1. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so that is an unfortunate piece to get. However, that's... I didn't jump, my bad. I got excited. This is the best circumstance to get that piece too. This is the best time to get that piece too.
I found him.
Yeah, no, I know the exact... Like, I know that piece by heart. That is a... That's a 3685.
This is perfect.
That is an insane... That is a 42-second gold split for me. Rayland, if you're still watching, there you go.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Set this up. He and I talk about the treasure hunting levels and how they're some of my favorites. I love the treasure hunting levels with a passion. They've always been my favorite since I was a kid. So the fact that that went so smoothly is amazing.
I'm getting closer.
Whoop, hello. See, I would probably agree if I learned the glitches. I just haven't gone around to learning the glitches, so I just kind of know them glitchless. Oh, that one I do know. I think. No, I don't know that one. No, wait. No, I think I do know it, but I'm not good at it. I've never gotten it. I've never gotten that one, but I know how to do it. The basics of how to do it. Oh, that's a rough turn. That's gonna slow me down a lot. Oh, I don't know about Mission 5. That's wild.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one here. Yeah, requirements in Sonic Adventure 2 are suggestions mostly, it feels like. The fun part is I'm playing off the preview from OBS, in full screen, mind you, and my head covers the boosting mostly. Like it covers a little bit of it, so like I see part of it. I see the yellow out of the corner of my eye because I have to look at where I'm driving. So egg chamber, I believe you're correct. Cannot be done. Yeah, I lost a bit of time there. I don't believe it can be done without it. So I had to send that to Raylan. The 36-second aquatic mine. Yeah, no. I will say I've never seen piece 1 and piece 3 both be visible on, or 2 pieces. Yeah, no, that is true. Any stage that requires dig is... Any stage that introduces, anything that introduces that to do, yeah, that's mandatory. It's tragic. And the issue is I'll start an archipelago, and I'll be on with friends, and I'm like, man, I you know, I go through it, get piece 1 and 2, I'll forget that piece 3 needs dig. And I'm like, well, I just wasted a minute and a half. Oh, okay. Fun fact, if you collide with walls, sometimes they kill you. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Shadow box checks are still useful, and I always get those. Like, I will, even if I know it's a, like, death chamber, or, sorry, not death chamber, Pumpkin Hill is not this one. Even if it's Pumpkin Hill, I still go for it and just get the checks, just to make sure. Yeah, that is unfortunate, though, with the, death there. I'm already up against a really good split for this stage. And that death is definitely going to make it impossible to keep up pace with. So I'm going to have to play a little bit out of my mind on the next few stages. Yeah, no, it is. My mind was like, yeah, Rouge gets hers on the Eggman base level, why wouldn't Knuckles? And I remembered, wait, no, that's Iron Gloves, or Hammer Gloves, rather. I mean, I still, like, I will say this. I will catch flack to high heaven and back for my favorite stage in this entire game.
I did it!
I think Mad Space is my favorite stage. And I'm not afraid to say that.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah, no. The Mission 3 on the space stages, you need Mystic Melody for, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm gonna wait for Owen Chow to go away there because he will break that box. Now, I know I got the second key skip first try. I'm going to have a hard time getting it now because this is a speedrun. Or I'm just going to miss the rail entirely. I super bounced? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to something. I don't think it's... So, here's the thing. What I do is, there is an enemy I will, like, spin dash jump into, and it gives me a decent bounce off of it. That's what that's, if you're talking about the, like, right before I got Bounce Bracelet, that's what that was. Hold on. Remember how I showed you to do how to do this? Like I just said, it's gonna take me a couple of attempts probably. That's too far forward, I saw that in the last second. I got it first try earlier, and now I'm not gonna be able to get it. It's Murphy's Law. There we go. I already know my split on this stage is stupidly high, like stupidly good, so I know I'm not gonna be able to keep pace easily. I'm going to rely on getting a 1-cycle Goombu. That's essentially what I'm going to rely on for this. Especially if I can't get this. That's wild. Yeah, I'm definitely losing time here. That's going to be a while on a time loss there. Extra life for safety. You can never have too much safety. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Whenever you're demoing something, whenever you're demoing a trick, it works flawlessly. Whenever you're trying to use it and run, never. I used to be able to get Bofa, which is Eternal Engine skip technically. I used to be able to get that consistently at one point. Like I got it, like with 9 lives, I got it about 5 times when I was first learning it, and I've never been able to get it in a run since. Like, I wouldn't say I was insanely consistent, but I was consistent enough to be like, I can put this in a run. Apparently not. Waterbug is blue. That is in blue room. See, I imagine, but like, I'm obviously not going to try that right now because I've never actually had practice with it, but that 100% for speedrunning, I can see the use for it. That would be 100% a thing I would agree to, you know, boot equip for. I actually don't remember where Bugs maybe is. Whoops. Going this way. Buried in a wall, that tells me not a whole lot. It probably means it's red, if I had to guess. You tell me more. Yeah, I need to see the red room, that's my thought. Collision.
One more left.
The one in what? Wandering Ghost. I actually don't know where Wandering Ghost is either. Hold on. No. I'm going the wrong direction. Is it center? Hold on. Is it center? Am I crazy? Center has more than 4 pillars. Oh. No, it's early green path. Duh.
I found him.
Duh. No, because it's 4 pillars and center has like 7 pillars, I think.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, yeah, no. Hints are interesting. Fun fact, PC version MadSpace has a fun glitch you may already know about, where it will give you a reverse hint, and then a reverse hint, and then a reverse hint, and then all point to the wrong piece. Alright, now here's one area where I can get time save on this. I have to 1 cycle. If I don't 1 cycle, this run is dead, and it's probably going to be stream at that point. I'm not going to lie, I am running low on fuel. I did it earlier today. I've done it multiple times, but it's inconsistent for me. That's not a 1 cycle. I've already messed it up, I think. I'm going to go for it, but... Okay, I barely got that hit. I got it. Oh my goodness, I got it. Okay. Slower one side than preferred, technically. I guess you want to be picky about it, but I'm not going to be picky about it. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. This run is alive. I expected this run to die here. Okay. Now I just need no spin cycle. I don't want to. I don't want to do laundry right now, please, game. Don't give me the spin cycle. That's the spin cycle. I expressly told you not to, and you did anyway. It has one nice thing going for it, and that it auto gives time for the platforms to re-extend. Yeah, no, I've never gotten good at super bouncing. I've never gotten good at super bouncing, and this is a very difficult one to do super bouncing on because the platform's so thin. Like, the lip is so small. Yeah, no, when I said I run the game, like, without major glitches, I mean, I have a time on the no major skips category, as well as the actual any percent, not any percent, the actual, how many spin cycles are we doing game? The actual, all stories new game category. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I don't have it memorized, but any of the ones I usually do, like, Cannon's Core Knuckle Skip, not allowed. Crazy Gadget Skip, obviously not allowed. Anything basically goes out of bounds is not going to be allowed. It's basically an entirely inbounds run from memory. I think there's a couple other ones that aren't cool. I don't think you're allowed to do Pyramid Cave. I don't think you're allowed to do Pyramid Cave Door Clip either. I could be wrong.
Nice try, Rocky.
Yeah, I lost some time there because of all the spin cycles, which is tragic. I did it once recently. Recently in quotation marks. When I did when I did it for that run, the one run I have going on that leaderboard, that's when I did it. I had to relearn through doing a practice slow thing beforehand. Alright, we're gonna see if we get Bofa. I never expect it, but if I get it, awesome. Nope, a little early actually on that one. A little early, a little early on the jump, and a little off timing on the other thing as well, on the shoot. Make sure I don't grab the Chow key. That would be unfortunate. That's actually a really good cycle to get here. But yeah, no, if you go to category extensions on the GDQ page for Sonic Adventure 2, you'll see restricted skips as a category on there. It's not a like, there's only like 7 of us on that leaderboard, I think, and I'm on last. Because everyone else there, anyone else in that category, tends to be a lot more experienced than I am. They do not mess around there. Come on. Oh no, I'm not bad. I'm not gonna say I'm bad. But like, there are degrees of being good at this game. I'm solid enough to hold my own pretty well. Like, again, being 65th or whatever I am on the leaderboard is nothing to cough at. Like, where I'm at in the leaderboard, I'm very proud of. However, I also understand that there are a lot of people. There's a lot of people between me and first, and they know a lot of what they're doing, and I'm very impressed by it. It's like watching, as someone who plays D&D, it's like being a GM and watching Critical Role. You're good at what you do, you can run a campaign well, but watching Brennan Lee Mulligan or Matt Mercer just unleash a world it's like watching poetry in motion. There's something about it that's just awesome. Which I don't know why I'm doing this part. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm bad, to be clear. I put way too many hours in this game to be self-deprecating. Yes, I try and do that without hovering. No, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend ever doing that.
I did it.
No, it's just a thing of like, I'm always blown away by like,
Better next time.
Kate 4 on leaderboard blows me away. Darkspine Sonic and his knowledge of all the Sonic games is insane. Dark Pro is another one. I'm just listing off the ones I can remember off the top of my head because I have bad memory, but like, again, like I will always be upfront and honest about the fact that I look up to a lot of people in the community. Even if I'm not like active in the Discord server, I am there. I just don't do anything. I don't know why I went this way. Hold on. What am I thinking? Because like the noisy machines, I'm trying to think what that is. I know that, and I don't know where it goes to. What are the noisy machines? I know this. Where do I know this from? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. It's always a good thing to have role models. It's like having someone to look up to in the community is awesome. I will say that, because it's always good to have someone be like, hey, I really want to strive to be like them in the sense of being that confident in the game and being that knowledgeable and that consistent. I'll give another example, actually, with Forbidden Memories, a game that I do want to speedrun more of, a 15-card mod. Skybill's knowledge is kind of crazy. Skybills knows a lot about that game, and it is always really cool to watch. I got a really unfortunate piece too.
It's closer.
And it didn't help I didn't know where it was.
One more left.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. Hold on. I know that piece. Which one is it?
It's closer.
Okay, it's that one I mistimed my A input. So we're gonna get it this time. There we go. That was a rough meteor herd, but oh well. Not horrible, actually. Only 16.2 seconds. Oh, do I bother getting Lightspeed Dash and Shadow? Yes. I just saw that now. Yes, I don't know the skip for that. Again, when I list off all the skips I did earlier, that was all the skips I do. I mean, if you want to be technical, I try and go for a safe version of Fast Knuckles / Fast Rouge, and I go for a variant. I try and go for a Fast Sonic 2 / Fast Shadow 2, but like that's about it.
If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
That is literally it. Okay, I'm gonna have to improvise a bit. Where is she? I can't see her. There we go.
I never lose.
Get away from my
I probably am gonna kick myself. In fact, if you wanted to like tell me how to do it just over text and I can try it, I'm willing to try it during a run. I'm willing to try and learn live on a speedrun at this point if I make it there. If the run lives that long, we'll send it. But first, we have Crazy Gadget to survive, and then we have Eggman 2. There we go. So I will say, while I don't do CGSS, I have my own variant, so to say, of a faster version of Crazy Gadget. The platforms on the sides of a shooting gun robot. Not off the top of my head. If you keep going though, and I'll try and refer back to this later. Okay, I know the platform, but I don't recognize... I'm gonna go for something risky here. Oh, I can't believe I got that. I don't recognize the shooting gun robot. I remember the one that runs around on the ground, but I don't remember one that shoots. Okay. Cool. I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, it makes sense I wouldn't notice it because I kind of just fly through there without thinking. Bad because I want to be up here for this. Missed the jump a bit. Okay, cool. Actually, it's probably better I don't have the shield. Or never mind, I guess I'm getting the shield back. Alright, so I learned this on my own. Others probably figured this out on their own too. But, you can just do this.
Yes.
Okay, so just a casual spin dash jump. Gotcha. I'll see if I can remember where the end of that chain leads, because I don't remember. Or do I just spin that? Oh, it's a straight shot. That's right. That one's a straight shot, I thought. Yeah. Alright, time for a boss fight where I'm gonna have to log in. I won't be able to read chat for a second. This is my worst fight. Well, second worst fight if you count Tails 2 as a separate one. This fight will always mess with me. Get away from me. I know I made that just, okay, cool. I'll be able to see it on the screen. I know I made that look like it goes smoothly. That's the best I've done in a while. That fight never goes nice for me. Alright, let's do this. Dinkelberg. Again, I don't mind this stage in terms of like it's still a stressful stage for me. Don't get me wrong. Like it's a stressful stage for me to run, but it's not Final Chase, and that alone gives it some merit to me. Not a fight. I will say, I do hate I guess Siren's SA2B. I hate the, like, the... That, I do hate that on the stage. It is annoying. Hold on. Is the alternate pathing the stuff I'm doing, or is there another alternate path that I'm not aware of? Because this is the way I've played it since I was a kid. This is the way I've always done this stage. This stage is just pure everything I've done since I was a young child. Okay, yeah, no, I'm probably not aware of it. Because I know there is another way to do it. I don't know how to do it at all. I don't think I've ever seen it either. Because whenever I see the stage, it's, you know, CGSS. I probably haven't considered that now. There's somewhere in that, you know, you saying you see the world. My mind wants to make a JoJo reference, but I'm like, I don't even watch JoJo. Like I've tried watching it a couple times, never got that far in it, but I do know Zawarudo. I know a lot about it. Oh no, this is gonna be interesting. I hope I didn't skip the jump. No, I didn't. Okay, I can never remember. Yes. I didn't mean to bounce race in there. I was trying to spin dash, and it bounced. So I apparently still had some air, and I didn't realize it.
Too easy. Piece of
Fun
cake.
fact, I think that's actually only 240 points off from an A rank. That's impressive to me. All right.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control. What?
Alright, I have to do this with this falling.
This is the ultimate.
There we go.
I am the ultimate light. Game over, Shadow.
Okay, so that's Hero Story done. I have a little bit of leftover dinner. I probably should scarf down really quick because I'm actually really hungry, but I need to get this cutscene skip here in a second. Fun fact, you can't skip this cutscene except for like halfway through it. I don't know why.
Sonic, I did it.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh.
There we go. Set the controller down for a second. No, because I have to get the emblem for completing the story, which is its own emblem, which I get at the end of the credits, to my knowledge. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. If I am, I have a lot of time to save. I don't think it saves the Final Fight's completion, though. I will say, there is emblem skip, and I've never gotten the hang of it. I've never figured out the logic behind it. Because when I did emblem skip setup before, on an attempt, I didn't get completion credit for Dark Story or Hero Story. So I was so confused. We're cracking open my my last wild cherry and cream Pepsi for Dark Story here. That was a good one. I gotta make sure I have something to drink. But yeah, no, the credits take a while. Yeah, no, you have to get that move here. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't remember there being... I was confident, but I wasn't confident, so...
Story some.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door. Level 2 security door breach.
See, you say no die, and I'm assuming you're referring to like telling me not to die. However, I see that and my mind goes, huh, that's one off from now die, which is a little Easter egg in Black Ops 2 Zombies on map transit. Somehow it took me until I was an adult to realize I was autistic. Somehow. I mean, everyone was telling me when I was growing up, other than my parents. But, like, so a good time. I will say, I do want to stream Black Ops Zombies at some point, not modern zombies. I have a disdain for the current state of modern zombies. Which is weird because Cold War was my first and I love Cold War, but not the current state. But like Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4 probably. Those ones I'm playing more recently. Huh. My hotshot ended a 102 flat. Fascinating.
That was too close.
The This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than his
There we go. Slight delay there, but it's fine.
Pathetic humans.
Alright, we got Dry Lagoon, a stage that messed with me severely last time. Huge screen. I know exactly what that is. Oh, Turtle, I'll save you in a second, don't worry, I promise.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Okay, so it's not this one, it's in the small oasis, the big oasis, I mean. Come on. While you're doing that, I'm gonna check a few things here. No. No. Okay, should be good.
It's gotta be close. Only 1 more left.
Oh, that's an easy one. Wait, hold on a second. The fun water's over here. Wait, hold on a second.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, wait, this isn't an easy one. This is this one. Oh. Hold on. There we go.
I got it. How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Alrighty. Sand Ocean. Actually a really fun stage if you have hover jump, but if you don't, well...
Idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's make the business here first, then get inside.
I may have been able to make that out and pushing it. I don't know why I risked that. It wasn't really worth it. That always gives me a whole cycle. At least half cycle of that. I don't know the exact numbers, but I just know I get over here a little bit faster. Let's do this. I'm going for it. I'm playing risky. I'm going to play risky here because if I want to beat my PB, I'm going to have to play somewhat risky on some of these. I don't enjoy playing risky all the time, but I mean, my PB is solid. Like, my PB is not something to sneeze at. The only way I'm beating it is with cleaner gameplay or better movement. Sorry, same thing. I'm either beating it with cleaner gameplay and better movement, or I'm beating it by adding a skip. In this case, I'm trying to do both. Because I didn't do Cosmic Wall skip when I did that PB. I'm also grabbing that checkpoint there. When I did my PB, Cosmic Wall skip was not something I knew. But I know it now. I was thinking hover jump was something I had. I don't know why I thought that. My brain was like, yeah, I'll just hover over there. Yeah, no, oh, it's a... Oh, well, what's it called? Cosmic Wall Skip is really straightforward. It's just learning, like... It's just learning, okay, when I see that, I have to do this. The actual execution part it isn't too terribly difficult. Albeit it's not really useful for Archipelago. I mean, if you really just want to try and clear the mission, and that's all you have to do, but like, there's so many checks within the mission that it doesn't make sense not to just do the mission normally. So Archipelago it's not really useful for, but for actual runs it's great. Yeah. It would skip multiple. You get, I think before that you only get one Chowkey box. I don't even think you get Big the Cat, and you skip straight to the end of the stage. So you skip 2 Chowkey boxes, I think, and definitely skip a power up. So it's not really a good way to go about it, in my opinion, for Archipelago, but it's a really good one to do for speedrunning, in my opinion. Speedrun works well for it. Okay, so you pipes in beat on Chow. See, I do Big Sanity and I do Chow and power ups. That's about it. Yeah, I agree. Item boxes can be annoying to do. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember to do something here. Hold on. I gotta remember to actually skip this. I missed that. Oh no. There we go. No, I personally like throwing Big Sanity on there because I think it's fun. But I understand why some people don't want to. Big's just kind of my favorite Sonic. Well, not my favorite, but one of my favorite Sonic characters of all time. Something about him being voiced by John St. John in Sonic Adventure 1, you know, the voice actor for Duke Nukem, really just makes me laugh. Okay, cool, thanks game. Thanks, it's what I wanted for Christmas. Just like I wanted that hearing damage. Go. Nothing too crazy. Alright. 3, 1, 2. Fun fact, the reason I count to 3 when doing those is just to make sure I have the right timing. That's literally it. I got a really good run last time I did this. But I'm only going to be behind by a couple seconds, so that's fine.
Here we go. Too easy for me.
Egg quarters now. Woo! I actually do enjoy this stage a bit.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first. Huge shadow room.
What? I mean, while I'm already right here, farming eggfish, I'm just gonna take care of that. Hi. Can I help you? Can I interest you in any chocolates? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean that. What? 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 I've never seen it before. I might be blind. Paying servant. Hi. Yeah, if you're gonna be disabled for a second, let me go by. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember where it's at.
It's gotta be close.
There we go.
Only one more left.
Oh, Condor's egg. That's starting it. Which also makes no sense. Hold on, what? I'm confused.
It's gotta be close. Shoot.
There we go. I'm confused. Headquarters just broke my brain there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Still got an A, probably by 10 points.
Like me?
Still ahead though. One of these days I need to figure out how to do an input display. I've never gotten that figured out yet.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Honestly, I think something that would be really cool to do is that one day... Ah, crap. One day, though, I want to talk Raylan into doing, like, kind of a little home speedrun marathon where we just get a group of us that are speedrunners and we get together and just kind of do our own little small, things. I know that it's something, in my mind, I'm like, it'd be a cool way to just, like, GDQ exists, don't get me wrong, GDQ's awesome, but in my mind, I'm like, if there's an audience for it, and Raylan thinks it's a good idea, I would not be opposed to doing, like, a charity stream, where it's just, like, a 12-hour marathon of speedrunning, where we have a schedule lined up of, like, estimated times for different games and all that. Basically, kind of like GQ, like a speedrun marathon. Just speedrun marathon. I think that'd be awesome to see. But again, there's logistics behind the scenes that have to work out, and I don't know if that would be a thing. I don't know. It'd be weird. I know I just said GDQ exists, but like, there's no way I'd ever get to this GDQ stage. Let's be real here. The only way I get there is if I find some dumb gimmick and like just grind that gimmick out. However, doing like a small little our own little tight knit kind of community stream of doing a small little charity marathon for like a 12-hour short burst of speedrunning, I think that'd be fascinating. But again, logistics to work out with Raylan. And I bring him into this because he is the logistics person between the two. Between him and I, we're cousins. I'm much more of an idea person. He's much more of a, here's how we get this idea to happen. Which I greatly appreciate because I am not good about that. I think that'd be a ton of fun though. Just to get a group of us in the local area that all speedrun games together and just go, hey, each of us pick a game, we practice it, grind it out for a while, and then just go, hey, let's get some stuff going. I don't know. At this point, my brain's a little fried, so I'm just spitballing ideas. If I spitball an idea, don't expect it to happen. I will say that. It's me spitballing ideas going, huh, that'd be cool. So, it's basically just me yapping. Turn there. I will say though, GDQ is awesome to watch. I'm not trying to talk bad about GDQ. I'm just saying I just think we could have a more like local version. We have GDQ at home. Oh, okay. I definitely pressed A a second time there, but I think I just barely touched the platform, so it didn't count as a hover. It just kind of jumped. All right then. I just hit the checkpoints. That's fine. Not the end of the game. Honestly, I could probably just talk to Raylan and see if he'd be down just to do a group stream for like a 10-hour group stream marathon of some kind. It doesn't have to be speedrunning because like I'm trying to think of everyone who's local, and the only speedrunner that I know that's local that actively speedruns is myself. Raylan knows a little bit about speedrunning, and he could probably do Forbidden Memories, but it wouldn't be an easy run. It likely wouldn't finish. Like, Forbidden Memories is one of those games. You don't expect it to finish. Okay, yeah, that's not good. That was not good. I don't know what it is about Tails fights when I'm fighting Tails. It's just not an easy thing to do. There we go. Lost 20 seconds there. Like I could probably talk to Raylan and be like, hey, if he's down, be like, hey, do like a group stream where a group of us meet up at location and just for the fun of it do like rotations on like a 10-hour stream, because I know he doesn't have endurance for it. I know he couldn't do it all on his own.
Here I go.
I know him well enough to know he does not have that level of endurance for a 10-hour stream. I could probably do it by going insane. It's the safe. It's when it's open, I believe. It's gonna be over here. It's yellow, isn't it? Yeah, that's right there. There we go. There's a lot of logistics. Blue's this one over here, right? There you go. For a second, I thought yellow was the one that was still open, and I was terrified.
How was that? Perfect? Like me? I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found.
Alright, let's see if I can get a good flying around again. First off, I need to get rings. That's kind of an important aspect of the fight. Another more aspect is apparently to miss Flying Dog. This is not the way you're supposed to be doing this, I don't think. Alright, so one of my friends, I have in the background open one of the group chats I'm in on Discord. One of my friends just sent a message saying, "Hi chat."
Pretty strong, all right.
I don't think she's watching the stream, but if she is, that'd be hilarious. Alright. Whoop. Alright, so White Jungle. I'm gonna try and go for that skip. Never done this before, but may as well. I don't have a huge. It's not like a huge loss if I lose this run, because it's I've gotten some like a couple gold splits here, but I'm still only 17 seconds ahead, so it's nothing crazy. So if I lose this run, I'm not going to be torn up about it. Now, if it makes it all the way to Final Hazard or Biolizard and I lose it, that's going to be a little bit more painful. That one always hurts. It's not the first time I've lost runs at, like, Final Hazard. Like, I lost this last one at Biolizard, but, like, I've lost them at Final Hazard before. I was only attacking the exact opposite direction game. Sure. Alright, then. We'll go with it. Man, this song's good. Alright. Oh, hello. We'll destroy you. Oh my goodness, it works. Oh my goodness, it works. I don't believe it. Shout out to Andy Thority for that. Teaching me that. Shout out to you, dude. I'm not gonna do the lift thing here. There is a way to hop on there and just skip it. this portion. It saves like a second or two. Ain't worth it though.
Here we go. Too easy for me.
Alright, we got the good cutscene.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I've still yet to figure out if some of the best segments is in-game time or real time.
I think you're the fake
I need to
hedgehog
sit down and
around
calculate
here.
that out by looking
You're
at the
comparing
spreadsheet
yourself
information.
to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you
my
eat those
friend.
words. You can't get away this time.
There's only one real Sonic.
Bring it on. That hurt.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Alright, Route 280.
I'm picking up.
Honestly, I'm surprised I still have a run going.
Boy, wait for me!
If you want my honest opinion, the fact that I have a run going still is incredible to me. The game heard me say, alright, one more run, and just went, alright,
Let's go! I must be getting closer.
I think I'm off by one ring, probably. To get the boost. No, it's okay.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
I have not been driving cleanly today. This has not been a good day for driving. Yeah, this has been a rough driving day for me. I've been struggling. Thanks. Let's go. Here we go. Breath the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. It's tragic that I have such a deep voice. Cause like it sounds somewhat decent when I do like jump up superstar like that, but like it just feels wrong in my mind. All right, I will say. Oh, Ian. To me, it's tragic because in my mind, I'm like, I don't I appreciate the voice, but I don't. It's like it doesn't feel like me. It feels wrong. If you catch my drift, there are certain two colors on screen that should give a hint.
I'm in pursuit.
But or I can just jump too early. Okay, we'll go with that. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get. We are definitely the biggest fans around voices. It is fun though being able to like. While I don't like the sound of it, I do enjoy somewhat singing bass. Because like again, Jump Up Superstar sounds really good in a bass voice. Or maybe more baritone really is what it sounds better in, but if a lower voice is singing it, baritone sounds best in my mind. Also, as long as I don't die, and I don't take five years to do this, I will get a green split on Skyrail. I don't know how I got that. That was terrifying.
Here we go.
That wasn't so hard.
We're almost done with Dark Story. What has happened? What has happened to this run? Oh, I jumped too early. Move out of the way so I don't get hit. I wasn't even hitting him. Oh man, that's rough. That's gonna be a time waste. There we go. Yeah, that's like a 13, maybe 15-second time loss. Rip. Yeah, Kate again. There's a reason why my streams are always labeled as, I believe the exact tag is LGBT friendly for a reason. The House of the Meteor's owner. Okay, I think that actually is the plan I'm going to. If not, it's the one right next to it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's an amazing piece one. Red light balcony. That is certainly a piece 2. What am I doing? I need power up. I'm not trying to drill kick. I am trying to just kick in general. There we go. Much better. But yeah, no. There is a reason I try to cultivate an area where it is friendly. Actually, there's multiple reasons. That's beside the point.
It's gotta be close.
Wait, hold on. It's this one right here, isn't it? It is. I realized as soon as it wasn't the exclamation mark. Star by a burning watchman. Oh my goodness. It's down this way. It's one of these. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's one of these. I probably took the long way. I think it's that one right all the way over there. No? There it is. There it is.
I got it.
That was a really good mad space. That mad space was brilliant. That felt like a mad space to be proud of. That's my favorite stage right there. Let's go. Time to throw all 31.5 seconds of that time gain down the drain from
Did you find my
not getting fast enough.
Emerald, talking to you is a waste of time.
Let's do this.
Hand over those emeralds. Give them to me. I have no choice but to fight now. Ordinary thief. I must.
Well, it wasn't exactly a fast one, but well, it wasn't the fast method, but it was a fast one, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Listen, my goal is to get sub 2 hours in real time, so that way I have to start measuring in game time. That's the time barrier for it, last I checked. So at a certain level, they just start measuring in game time to make it more fair for higher level play. But it's once you get below 2 hours in real time, I believe is what it is. Alright, I gotta remember to go for this here. 1 second. It's gonna be... If it's not too low, it's just barely high enough. Like, this is barely gonna make it if it makes it. I didn't get a good camera turn because I forgot which input to do. We're gonna find out in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I hit a kill point because I hit the wrong trigger. Good news. I can fail this like 4 times before I don't really gain any time off of it. I can fail this multiple times before I start actually losing time. There we go. Much better. I will say, speaking of previous topics, hopefully, so I've talked to a friend of mine, and I'm in the process of getting a new ref sheet, hopefully. She's been incredibly busy, so I don't know when exactly I'm getting that. It may be a while. Also, I think I messed this up. I got distracted. I won't lie. This might have killed the run because I got distracted thinking about ref sheets. Great. That's fun. I mean, I'm aiming more left right now, so that should course correct for it. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out. But I bring up the ref sheet because if that goes through and I get it, then I will likely be getting a new PNG tuber model. Because I will, whether it comes from her or not, I don't know. It all depends on how her schedule is. Oh, I got it perfect. Okay, never mind. I got it perfect. I was scared for a second. I'd love to have her do it, but I also know she's really busy these days, so like I'm not gonna pressure my friend to do anything. If she wants to, cool. If not, I can reach out to others. It's not the end of the world. I just, I'm hoping by summertime to have a new model. Not VTuber, PNG tuber. There we go. Yeah, no, I won't spoil any major details yet, but it will definitely look less androgynous. And a little bit more accurate to my proportions in real life, I guess. The current model is like a twig. I will say that, and I am not twig-like.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
So I wanted to kind of make it more, kind of a little bit more realistic.
I'll show you how powerful
Oh my goodness. That's a gold split on Tails too. Can you believe it? I can't. I mean, hold on. My brain's not processing this now. My brain's having a hard time processing information. And I just got a message from one of my buddies. I'll have to check here in a minute.
Stay away from the spinning wheel, or you will be sucked in. Try running.
Stay away from the main gimmick of this level. It's bad. Gravity tubes will forever be my enemy. Oof. Love this game, love the run, but this stage is my bane. Game? I actually have to focus a bit, which is terrifying to think about. My buddy's still messaging me. I'm like, I'm on the field for right now. I will be here in a minute. Once I'm done with Dark Story, I'll be able to respond, but right now I have anxiety trying to deal with. guess if going back to the voices thing, I guess if I really wanted to, I could do voice training, but like I've struggled with that for a while. I struggled to focus on voice training, so one day I'll get game. Hello. One day I'll get some voice training and actually eventually get to a voice I actually enjoy.
Oops.
There we go. The fact I'm still gonna get something of a time save on here if I don't mess this last bit up is incredible to me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Okay. Sonic 2, and then I have to get ready for button mashing on the semi-final boss fight, Biolizard. That's where I messed up last time. That's where I couldn't execute.
Time for me to finish this. I'll use your chaos control.
Alright, I don't have spin. I don't like speed dash. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some time here because I didn't get it perfect, which is fair. I didn't need it perfect, I needed it good enough.
Failed. I told you, I'm the ultimate.
Alright. Now. This is where I gotta focus up a bit. I got 2 text messages. Okay, that's what that was. I didn't notice I got those 2. But then these 2. Anyone still alive in the chat that isn't lurking? Lurkers, you're good to stay quiet. You're fine. I trust you. Y'all got the snacks in the back. You're fine. Ah, fair enough. Good to see you still around, KT. Oh. Alright, I gotta mentally prepare myself. I gotta prepare myself a bit. It's not even Cannon Square that gets me. It's Biolizard. That's what's tripping me up, because I had confidence going in and I botched it. I severely botched it last time I got there. So, going in with a 3:33 time lead, I have a chance to destroy my PB. Just absolutely annihilate it. But I have to get a really good Biolizard, and I have to get a really good Final Hazard. That's the key there. So, okay. I do love the song. Shadow's theme in this game is so good. like out of all the shadow themes throughout all the games, I'm torn between I Am All of Me and this being my favorite. Hey, let the blue go. All right. You know, I don't know if there's a bad shadow theme from any of the games. If we want to technically count, okay, here's the question: do we count "Supporting Me," the song that plays when you fight the Biolizard, as a shadow theme because the Biolizard is the prototype of Shadow, and also Shadow's the only one who ever fights the Biolizard in its form like that?
Story some.
So if we do, then that's definitely my favorite. But I don't know if we count that. Like it's it's Biolizard's theme, so I don't think it counts. Okay, I'm gonna lose time because I did not mean to step on that. I am gonna lose time. That is fine. I will try and make it back up. Lose time here. I'm only going to lose 3.7 seconds. And for a mistake like that, that's not bad. For a mistake like that, that's not bad at all. I will take that. I'll take that. Run with it. Alright. I have health to play with. I have health to play with. I'm not seeing any waiting time stops. Alright, let's see the fall here. Alright. This way. I think it's faster this way. Gold split. Heck yeah. I knew there's some part of camp that I didn't optimize yet. Not what I meant to do, I'm just a regular character. Alright. That means maybe a second or two most. Oh crap. That's not out far enough. There we go. It's gonna take 5 seconds to get to this cutscene at least, so yeah, they're gonna lose time here. There's a slight mistake there, but it's gonna be 2 seconds-ish. Okay, 4. 5. Dang. That's helpful. Almost immediate clip out. We love to see it. We love to see an almost immediate clip. That's a gold split. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to lock in. That's fine. I have rings. Although it doesn't look like it is faster to do this because you have more distance, which will only attack less. At least for me it is. Okay. Okay. Mentally prepare. Just homing attack at the right time. Button mash. Oh, I can jump here. Okay, I thought I had time to practice. Yeah, I lost 3.4 seconds. That's fine. That's just slight execution differences on that portion.
Barely made it.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. One of the greatest Sonic songs of all time is on this fight. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I could even do this fight normally and I'd be on pace. As long as I don't let doing that glitch kill me, not glitch, but as long as I don't let the fast method kill me, we're fine. So I'm gonna try and avoid having to do that. Man, this feels like old times. This feels like my early days speedrunning this. I guess I'm gonna try and get on the other side. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not getting on that side. I'm not gonna risk it. It's going to kill me if I do that. Okay, I forgot this is a step that I don't like for this reason. This is exactly why this phase is when I will always enjoy skipping. And I can skip it again. Okay, I'm right where I want to be. Okay. Biolizard done. Peak. It not by far one of my most recent worst Biolizard fights in ages. Since my mid to early days of speedrunning this game up to current. But I'm still 2.5 minutes ahead on the final boss. I have 2.5 minutes to get messed over by this boss. Okay, we got this. Okay. You're trying to... Oh, sorry. Wrong verse. Can feel time. You can hardly swallow your fears and pains. Come on, we got this. 3 more hits. I think. I've lost track. Yeah, 2 more hits now. So I got lost in how many hits were left. I thought it was 3 and I wasn't positive, but it's 3. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Okay. Yeah. Time. Tangle you up inside. Now you're based on the floor. Got it. New PB. Let's go. New PB. Oh my goodness. I lost time on this fight technically, but I do not care. New PB. 202.34. Which means I have to upload this VOD. Or I could just cut it to this run, but I'll probably upload the whole VOD. Yeah, no. I lost 2 minutes almost to Biolizard. So I have there's a lot of more time save I can get in here. There's a lot I can still cut out of here. I'm starting to think the Sum of Best segment saying 143.49 is real time. I'm starting to believe that. For the fun of it. Oh no, not bad at all. That run was solid.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right?
Speedrun.com. I'm curious. Oh, I just pulled up through here. I forgot I'm logged in. Alright, so 65th is where I'm at. A 202 puts me in 62nd. In theory. Unless in-game time it says otherwise. I don't think in-game time is required until you get to below 2 hours. I could be wrong. Alright.
Do you really think that the professor created him?
If we go based off of what my real-time says I can do, my real-time segment says I can do, it's saying I could be in the top 45, and I'm looking at that going, you're crazy.
I guess you're right.
That would require an insane run. Not going to stop me from going for it. I'm going to keep grinding this game, you know? I will say, like I've been saying all night, tomorrow, if I have the ability to, I'll be streaming Persona 5 Royal modded 18+ stream. I'll have that set up because that game goes into some sensitive topics. And I'm going to try and stream once a week. At least, if not twice. If I'm only doing 1 stream a week, it's going to be a speedrun of some sort. I may take a break from Sonic Adventure 2 this next week. I may do Forbidden Memories. on next Sunday.
I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking.
Next Sunday will probably be Forbidden Memories. If I had to guess, I could do a different speedrun entirely. Who knows? I could be doing zombie speedruns. Never know. But
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. Dude, the planet is cool.
if I do a second stream in a week, it's going to be a continuation of Persona 5. If I'm feeling up to it. Otherwise, if I'm not feeling up to it, I will be streaming something else. But I will only do one speedrun stream a week because I can only handle one speedrun stream a week. And those streams will usually be Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Those are 3 days I consistently have available for this kind of stuff. Usually Sunday will be one where I do a stream. I just had some stuff going on this Sunday with a friend being in town. I wasn't available. Oh man. Switch my KVM to the other PC really quick so I can get a screenshot of this. You know, I'm pretty confident some of the best segments nowadays on this one. I don't know why I said nowadays, but I'm pretty sure that means that it's some of the best segments in real time. Alrighty. I will say that is probably going to wrap up the stream for the night because my my chair is not the most comfortable to sit in for this long, and my wrists are starting to hurt a bit. They're not recovered from bowling last night. I went bowling with my friend that was in town, and fun fact, apparently, if I haven't gone bowling for a while and I use my actual bowling ball, it doesn't feel good to play 2 games of bowling like that. It is also getting late, yeah. It's a 15-pound ball, and yeah. 15-pound ball will do number on your wrist if you don't go regularly. It's exercise. Oh, hello. I don't know why the controller disconnected. Alrighty. Well, shall we find out who to raid? Since we actually have someone here. We actually have some people here. Ooh, hold on. Oh, chat doesn't go that far back. Hold on. I have a way to view something here. Is Valerie still going right now? Okay, offline. Dang. I was hoping Valerie would be online, because Valerie was kind enough to stop by earlier. Ah, dang. I just missed Valerie. Well, who do we raid then? Because we should raid someone. We should. I don't want to raid someone that's trying to do world record attempts for Dark Story. I see that going on with Flubler. I feel like that would be probably not a good way to go about it. Because I feel like that would distract them. Huh. I don't know who to raid. Well, we may hold off on raiding. And we may just, since I think both of us are tired, may hold off on raiding for right now and save that for another stream. How long has the stream been going for? I'm curious. Almost 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, in that case, I will, yeah, I'll let you guys get some sleep. I'll probably be up for another 5 hours myself. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Stay safe, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow.